Santa Fe.
Do I know the way to Santa Fe? I think so.
_ peace symbol USA. Said morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Have a good, safe trip.
Thank you,
Tammy
thank you, thank you.
Reagan said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Beautiful day.
It is.
CW Tershark said Re-M. MR Jeremis Croggins said barbecue for breakfast.
Nah, I had
Me
biscuit and gravy.
said from here. It's right, left, left. Duck, duck, go fast. Said yes, you make that left turn in Albuquerque that bugs always messed up. John the Beagle Dad said good morning, y'all.
John, how you doing?
Said morning all.
Good morning, VR.
One man swish said hey Bobby.
One man's wish, how you doing?
Said remember that song.
Do I remember this? Oh, R.E.M. No, I don't think I've heard that song. Not by R.E.M. I don't think. Maybe.
Said I made a left turn in Albuquerque this morning. Ended up in Rio.
Dang it.
Soul Dasher Joni said hey.
Johnny, how you doing?
_ peace symbol USA. Said Bobby the governor had to send the National Guard to Albuquerque. It's gotten so bad on the streets. Me said morning Joni. CW Tershark said way to Santa.
I don't know that song, man.
The now said hey now.
Ghost, how you doing?
Me said yeah, the streets here are bad. They need repaving. Long Island Dave said morning Bobby.
Long Island Dave, how you doing? I gotta put some hair in my front tires.
Soul Dasher Joni said true me. Magic Moon said good morning Bobby and everyone /
Magic Moon, how you doing? So we're gonna ease up here to the fuel island.
Long Island Dave said morning me. Me said morning Dave. Landon Auguster said morning everyone.
Landon, how you doing?
CW Tershark said did you add Bill? Molly Davis
Did I add what?
said good morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning.
Jim
Bob.
Rockford said Bobby be blesses and have a safe day.
Thank you, Jim. And you have a blessed and safe day as well. There's one of them ugly Volvos, man. Can y'all see it? I don't know which one of these pumps is going to be moving faster.
A ghost of the now said at Gary Watson hello. Duck duck go fast. Said don't let Gilligan drive to the fuel island. You will be stranded there forever. CW Tershark
I might be stranded
said take
here
your
forever.
Advil.
I done did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do need to get my gummy though.
Judy's Adventures, Judy Watmore said hi Bobby,
Thank
good
you.
morning and everyone from Skipton, Victoria, Australia.
Skip that.
Gary Watson said hi at a ghost of the now. Bo Hill said good morning Bobby, sometime could you explain what it like being in a truck? Is it like camping in a RV? Long Island Dave.
No, it's not like
Said morning
an RV.
CW to Sharp.
You know, RVs is
Long
much
Island
more
Dave.
roomier.
Said hi Gary. Me.
It's more like camping in a
Said
closet,
morning Judy.
more or less.
CW to Sharp. Said hey all. Dennis B.
Clearwater, how you
Said
doing?
good morning from Sacramento, Ka. Long Island Dave.
Sacramento pie.
Said hi Molly. Hugh Stevenson. Said morning y'all. Gary
How you
Watson. Said hi at Long Island Dave. Josie Kraus. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning,
A
Jesse.
ghost of the now. Said at Bobby Closet Camping.
Yeah.
LOL face blue smiling.
Closet candy.
Molly Davis. Said Bobby my grandmother is on hospice and only has about 2 to 3 days to live.
Oh man, I hate to hear that.
Back the blue heart black heart. Said does that mean you haven't came out of the closet yet LOL Lolo. Soul Dasher Joni. Said oh no Molly. Molly Davis. Said hi Long Island Dave. Hugh Stevenson. Said Bobby has yet to experience cabover life. The truck he has is downright luxurious.
Oh, I've been in cab overs.
Long Island Dave. Said sorry to hear that Molly. Molly Davis. Said thanks everyone.
Ugh, man. Dang it. I was looking down and missed my spot.
Jonathan. Said great clear picture. Me. Said my 9 o'clock popcorn delivery is here. I'll be back later and stuff.
Appreciate stuff.
Gonna get breakfast in a bit too. CW Sharp. Said you snooze you lose.
Yeah,
Bo
that's
Hill.
it.
Said your truck is nice. You are on the road a lot. You must like your job driving. You are a good driver.
Thank you.
Hugh Stevenson. Said I thought I'd scored big when I went from a GMC Astro to a KWK 100. Jonathan. Said I don't know why the camera focus can vary so much. Perfect today.
Well, it's on autofocus right now. Or I've had it on autofocus, so makes a difference, I guess.
Jonathan. Said going through TN, Arkansas, trees and road a bit blurry.
Yeah, that has to do with the reception, I think.
Canadian girl. Said good morning Bobby and everyone.
Canadian girl, how you doing? I'm gonna flip you guys over on off of Starlink for right quick. Hopefully, this end one has some working there. Hopefully I ain't sit here all this time for
Canadian girl. A ghost of the now. Said makes a move. Canadian girl. Said hey Long Island Dave. Magic move. Said
there wasn't no music playing. I didn't know it. I didn't know my window was down. Y'all could hear me out there talking. I'll be danged. Lord have mercy.
Deborah Warner. Said hi Jim 64. Jim 64. Said hi Supporter Car. CW Sharp. Said popcorn secure, let us roll. Deborah Warner.
Hey, we gotta wait just a minute.
Said my Jim 64 smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Get our
Supporter Car. Said hi Jim. Jim 64. Said hi Kevin. Edward S.
Get our Sterling back on.
Said morning gang.
Good morning. How you doing?
Jim 64. Said hi Deborah. Kevin Towler. Said hi Jim 64.
Man, them front tires was like 20 pounds low on there. Alright, we're going to buffer for just a minute while I turn Sterling back
Said
on.
it is a good morning.
Be right back. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said okay Bobby.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
Said boom 102.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy
Said boom.
the rest of the ride.
7. Said hello Jim 64.
Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Super truck car.
So these tires.
Said is that creamsicle of Freightliner Century. Edward S.
I think
said
so.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
I think it's the
You now
Century.
have 5 minutes to reach safe distance LOL.
Dang it, man.
Long Island Dave. Said 20 pounds down soft ride
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah, it's a Century
Jim
classic.
64. Said good day Barry. CW Sharp.
As long as you keep the air in them like they're supposed to be. We've got 61,000 on these and they've still got real good tread on them.
Super truck car. Said I couldn't tell at first.
Now, if
GDI.
they get out of
Said
line,
maximum overdrive Bobby.
maximum overdrive, right? If they get out of line, then they'll run them down a lot quicker.
Said good day Barry. Carl Johnson. Said good morning Bobby and gang.
Carl, how you doing?
HBE a uniform her in southern Greenland.
No doubt. And there was one tire that I had put on the truck.
Said good day Bobby Jim, all good people out there today.
I don't remember what the brand was, but I got maybe somewhere between 20 and 30,000 miles off that tire. And it wore down to the tread. Jim 64, how you doing? And I do not remember what the brand was, but now for the ones that was here when I had the flat tire up there in Green River, Utah, at the Loves, where the tire went flat on me in the parking lot. It was whatever brand he used. I don't remember, but I got like maybe somewhere between 20 and 30,000 off that tire, and it was wore slap out, wires shining through. He was good. He was quick. He got me out of there, and lickety split, but that tire wasn't worth the crap that he put on there. And it was a new tire, as far as I know.
Jim 64 said hi, Carl. Gary Watson said yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he was in and had me out within an hour of my tire going flat. I was really bragging on how quick that happened, from the time it went flat to the time he got it replaced, but the tire went equally as quick. And I wished I knew what brand that was, but I don't. It's possible that I might have a picture of it.
100 pounds or more.
These take 123, but these take 120 according to the tire.
Said I would guess a lot of those truck stops stop lower end tires.
It wasn't a truck stop.
Said hi,
He was a roadside service guy. If I'm not mistaken, Gary probably knows the answer to this one.
Said, does the door have recommended air pressure like a car does?
The tires do.
Said new tire brand was mentioned in the stream.
Yeah, it should have been. It should have been mentioned in the stream.
111 Maple-ish.
It may not have been, but I think that I did. But I want to think the Freightliner got around 100. I think we changed them, about 120,000, 150,000, something like that. Maybe. Under normal circumstances. Henrietta still. Haven't made it out of Henrietta yet. Got a temperature 67 degrees at 10:23 in the a.m.
Said howdy Bobby and everyone.
Is that how he did it? He did. 547 miles. According to the GPS, if we didn't stop any, but that's not going to happen.
Said hello all from Venezuela, San Francisco City, States
Galiano, how you doing? We'd get there at 15 to 6, but
Bobby and it's 47 degrees here in Chicago, so much for spring sky.
Richard, how you doing?
Said it's 43 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, and Bobby. Cal 10 said you'll be happy with dentures I cut all of mine pulled out. Ozzy Baywatch said 123 here Wednesday.
123 on Wednesday, dang it,
Said
man.
hello Richard. Ozzy Baywatch said Ann. Carl Johnson said
Oh,
hi,
123 in the a.m. Gotcha.
Long Island Dave said hi Cal Tim. Medicated Crazy said if the tire in question was one of the rear jewels, the new could have been slightly different diameter versus its mated one next to it.
No, it was a steer tire.
Speed will be mismatched and greatly accelerate wear.
Yeah. a steer tire.
Said you'd be able to smell it. Cal Tim. Said howdy Dave. Aussie Baywatch. Said looking at the moon. Super truck car. Said so 20,000 miles is a long wear tire. LOL. My shortest tire wear was 220 miles on a brand new steer. Hank.
Well, I don't know exactly
Said, okay,
how long it was.
Will like them too because that means
It wasn't long though. It was just a
Richard
month,
Bishop.
maybe.
Said good morning.
Maybe a month and a half.
Said are you going to Amazon in Los Lunas? I
No.
live in Los Lunas is why I asked. Mark Shippey. Said delivery 3 a.m. or p.m.
AM.
Deborah Warner. Said hi Aussie Baywatch 1024 a.m. on Tuesday. Medicated crazy. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning. Good morning. Pig towing. No, we're going to Walmart.
Medicated crazy. Said wow 20k on a steer nuts.
Maybe it was 20K. It might not have even been that.
Morning, we are going out to Golden Corral to eat lunch. Cal Tim.
I don't remember the exact mileage, but it wasn't.
Was when I had all 19 of them pulled and enjoyed the drums.
It wasn't a lot of miles. I don't remember the exact number, but it wasn't a lot. It lasted about a month, is what if I remember correctly. Because I think what I had it put on. I rode whatever time I had left, went home. I come back out and I had to have it changed out.
South Africa. Said hello.
Changed back out. So I don't know for sure if it was.
Said 17 hours it took me. I visited Dad for an hour.
Dang it, man.
Said hey Bobby and Chad, how is everyone?
Doing pretty good, man. How you
Watson.
doing?
Said I could find it LOL. MT flag of South Africa.
Wouldn't worry about it.
Said how are you feeling today Bobby and everyone?
I'm feeling alright today.
Explorers. Said I used to work at the Walmart warehouse for Swift as a trailer mechanic.
Oh yeah? Yeah, that's usually anytime I go to Los Lunas, that's where it's at. There's been one other time that I went
Richard Bishop.
to another warehouse
Said,
there, but
Aussie Baywatch Kangaroo, Cal Tim, Hank,
it wasn't
Deborah
Amazon,
Warner,
it was
Crazy and Carl Johnson.
right down the street from
Hank.
Walmart.
Said I hear you on that Cal Tim. Jim 64. Said hi Richard. Hank. Said hello Richard Bishop. Medicated crazy. Said morning Richard. Long Island Dave. Said hello Mount Player. Hank. Said hello Jim 64. Aussie Baywatch. Said hi Richard. Deborah Warner. Said hi Richard smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Mia Hughes. Said hey Jim. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Long Island. Hello. Hank. Said hello to everyone. Jim 64. Said hi Hank. Super truck car. Said my guess for next pickup is Roswell.
Roswell? Yeah, I was thinking Clovis, but I'd say it's probably one of the two, Clovis or Roswell. You might be right on the Roswell part,
Said hi,
though.
Hank. Jim 64. Said hi, Mia Hughes. Richard Bishop. Said howdy, Long Island Dave and Mount Player. Super truck car. Said unlock. Mia Hughes. Said hi, Carl Johnson. Hank. Said hello, Carl Johnson. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Mia. Richard Bishop. Said hi there Jim 64 Lobster. Super truck car. Said unless you got in trouble and boss wants to see you LOL.
No,
Mia Hughes.
I don't think so.
Said hey and Richard Bishop. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, did you take your gummy?
No, I didn't. Thanks for the second reminder. I know that's reminder number 2. Man, give me some more. Dang it. Hit the wrong button.
Super truck car. Said had to do it. High altitude.
all that rain we had the other day finally catch up to South Africa?
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Richard. How you doing? Mia Hughes. Said 127 likes. Alice
127,
Usher.
let's go.
Said hi Mia. Mia Hughes. Said hi and Alice Usher. High altitudes. Said Bobby has about 23 wives in chat nagging him about his day.
Dang it, I was taking a drink too and that come through.
Deborah Warner. Said yeah, take your gummy Bobby. Oops, I hope you didn't lose it LOL. Jim 64. Said hi Alice. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, are you in less discomfort today concerning the kidney stones? Deborah Warner. Said oh look out for the noise box LOL.
Less than,
MT
not really. My discomfort is about the same right now. It's still pretty painful. Wichita Falls.
Usher. Said hi Molly. Hank. Said high altitude. No, it was one of the original ones, but maybe next time I'll try the spicy chicken.
With these crystals.
Said high MT player. High altitudes. Said I have done it before. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Richard. Dang it, feel better soon, sir.
motorcycle got in there with a pickup truck.
High altitudes, said Bobby. Did Haber do taxes for you? Medicated crazy, said at high altitudes, I procrastinate every year filing, wait till last minute. Freedom rocks, said Evil Knievel jumping a four-wheeler.
Have another cop pulled over? What's up with that?
MT player flag of South Africa. Said weather here is 17 degrees. So tomorrow is 18 degrees. Jim 64. Said hi RLT.
love
King and
us.
Crazy. Said sharing donut recipes, LOL.
There you go.
High altitudes. Said this road goes back to the times when Moses wore short pants.
Lord have mercy,
Long
man.
Island Dave. Said morning Ron, how's the new dog? Sir Handel. Said good morning folks.
Sir
Was
Handel, how
able
you
to
doing?
deliver at the shipper yesterday afternoon. Unfortunately, I lost the next trip, so I'm waiting for a new one to be assigned to me.
Dang it. I think we just barely missed each other.
Jim 64. Said hi Sir Handel. RLT 78. Said hi Dave, she's doing fine, getting used to our routine. King of Fix 7. Said bear on bear prime. Cheyenne WYO. Said 145.
145, let's go.
Carl Johnson. Said hi Sir Handel. Hank. Said that's funny Bob, could have been a male cop and a female cop, who knows.
Could have been.
Sir Handel. Said yes we did. Got to the shipper right after you left.
Dang it.
King of Fix 7. Said probably mating season. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there RLT 78. Long Island Dave. Said hi Cheyenne WYO. Medicated crazy. Said it's Sir Handel, it happens a lot. RLT 78. Said hey Richard. Jim 64. Said hi Cheyenne WYO. King of Fix 7. Said howdy Richard Bishop. King of Fix 7. Said hello WYO. Richard Bishop. Said neither King of Fix 7 wants the good word. King of Fix 7. Said hanging in there chillin' lying down. How are you? Ozzy Baywatch. Said good night cheers I'm going to bed. See you your afternoon.
Baywatch, appreciate stopping in and hanging in. We'll catch you when you make it back.
Sir Handel. Said I'm in the top travel center in Denton right now. RLT 78. Said bye Gary.
TA and then, I hate that particular one. That parking sucks.
Long Island Dave. Said night Barry. King of Fix 7. Said that Google Maps Streets view is real fun looking at a 3D view of a lot of cities' downtown areas.
Yeah.
King of Fix 7. Said you get a slight hint what another place looks like before visiting. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Ron. Cheers Bobby. Dave.
Cheers, mate.
Sir Handel. Said I'm thinking about relocating to the Loves on the other side of the interstate.
Yeah, that one's packed though. That particular Love's, it stays packed. It's a little bit
King of
nicer,
Fix
but
7. Said a virtual road trip while home healing from surgery. High altitudes. Said I think the dingo ate yo baby. Richard Bishop. Said hello Sir Handel.
Texas.
Said just not impressed with this top travel center.
Yeah, I don't like that particular one. Which I don't like many of the TAs at all, but that particular one, it's dumpy. Dumpy, dumpy, dumpy.
Said just needed a place to park and rest, so I came here instead of the loves down the street.
Yeah. Somebody at their kayak.
Long Island D. Said that's a lot of pipes.
Yeah, it is. Usually you don't see them all the same pipe like that. They're usually stacked different
Carl
pipes.
Johnson. Said dumpy is the word of the day.
Jankety jank. $60 an hour for just a football field's length, and then it goes back up to 65, or goes up to 65.
High altitudes. Said talk is many times a jank fest.
Yeah, it is. For sure.
Hank. Said that guy's got a lot of pipe to lay here.
And then it goes back up to 75 right here at a lane closure.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, when I was 7 years old in 1959, my grandma lived in Electra, Texas, near Wichita Falls, next door to the St. Paul Motel.
Yeah,
Sir Handel.
Electra.
Said yeah, if relocating loves. Be back in a few. High altitudes. Said Grizzle Jacks don't mind a jank fest.
Right.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said 75 speed limit.
Yeah. It says it's a mobile inspection site coming up in 2 miles. It's not a drive-by site, so opened or closed, opened or closed.
Alar Lullybees.
It was a what
Said
kind?
chainsaw work a little face blue smiling. Long Island Dave. Said hi Alar. Alar Lullybees. Said howdy Dave.
Segan, I got it. Okay. Lasted 33,000 miles. Got a bear sitting in the weeds over there. Thank you, Mr. Watson. Thank you.
Richard Bishop. Said good morning Anna Metallica, good to see you. Deborah Warner. Said hi Alar. Kevin Towler.
Yeah, so don't never buy
Said
Segans
158
for your tractor.
likes.
Never buy a Segan for your tractor. That's ridiculous. 33,000 miles.
Alar Lullybees. Said howdy Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said hi Kevin. Richard Bishop. Said good Alar Lullybees, good morning. Kevin Towler. Said wow this road is rough.
It's not too bad. It's got a spot, so.
Said hi Gary. Kevin Towler. Said hi Deborah. Alar Lullybees. Said good morning for you Richard. Kevin Lawler. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
Richard
coming.
Bishop. Said hi there Kevin Towler.
I don't know who that said. Sound like it said Kevin,
Kevin
but
Towler. Said hi Richard. Deborah Warner. Said thank you everyone.
I don't know who it said actually. I think it
Gary
said
Watson.
Kevin.
Said hi at Deborah Warner.
Okay, yeah, Kevin Lawler. Thank you for following. Do appreciate it. That is awesome. We're just about 30 away from
Alar Lullybees.
60.9.
Said good evening for me Richard. Alar Lullybees. Said howdy Gary W. MT player flag of South Africa. Said how many percent to your phone? Deborah Warner.
My phone?
Said it's only 2 degrees more, 45 degrees and still cloudy so the wind chill is theirs and I think it's
91.
kind of windy too.
91% on my phone right now.
Edward S. Said Ken was on a rough patch this morning, bobtail, even Jared his phone on the mount. Gary Watson.
Is he on 40?
Said I had Seagun wrote down, but it was probably a Ceylon. Savs 83.
No, I think Segan's right.
Said hey Bobby.
Pretty sure that's right.
High altitudes.
Savs, how you
Said
doing?
Electra TX. Gary Watson. Said hi to Alar Lullybees.
Yeah, I think Segan's right. Pretty sure.
Savs 83. Said yay. Richard Bishop. Said Deborah Warner, it's cold and windy here in Chicago as well skunk. Savs 83. Said I love you.
loves. It is.
Anti-glare flag of South Africa. Said Longland, Little Bit Mountain.
Which a lot of the loves are busy, but that one is. That one's extremely busy.
Medicated Crazy. Said it's like Kansas and spots. You can see your dog run away for 2 weeks. Alarm
2 weeks.
said the time difference between Estonia and America is 7 hours.
7
Depends on the American state, Richard. Said LOL. Sir Handel. Said so where are we headed right now?
Dang it, Sir Handel, did you?
Said hello there.
You didn't hit the thumbs up button? Lord have mercy, man. Go in there and hit that thumbs up button and read the title.
Richard Bishop. Said Deborah thanks for the encouragement I sure needed today. You're your boss. Said Gotcha.
No, you didn't. Sheesh.
Sir Handel. Said I just did.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heading to Las Lunas.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said I couldn't find a Seagun tire through Google. So I think Gary is right, it was a Ceylon, which is a Chinese tire.
Okay,
No wonder it didn't last.
maybe you're right then.
Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, I have to keep resetting my phone because my counter keeps stopping for some reason. It doesn't update.
Yeah, there's a lot of counters that don't update.
Said howdy duck duck.
Mine stopped updating a week ago.
Said I'm off work in 1 hour.
Off work in an hour, I think, yeah. I got all day, man.
Long Island Dave. Said the woodchuck that is under my porch I named Charlie. I discovered I have to change its name to Charlie.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said yupper I noticed that I thought it was my phone. Sir Handel.
Seminole tribe. I didn't know that they owned Hard Rock. I was watching a video the other night, and
Richard Bishop.
that's what they
Said,
was
well,
saying
guys and gals, I'm going to check the stock market.
on
and
that
have some
video,
lunch
that they
sitting down the highway.
own Hard Rock. I was like, what? Hard Rock Cafe, y'all on there? Dang it, man.
Sir Handel said windmills on the left.
Whirly twirlies.
Alar left
God, that scared me.
said July 4th Independence Day, United States.
I looked down at my speedometer right when we went over that. Scared me pretty good.
Said America's richest tribe.
I was going to say, I believe that they're America's richest tribe, if I'm not mistaken. And that's probably why, because of the Hard
General
Rock.
Warner said that's AM for July 4th, 1776. John J. Gubbins Jr. said hello everyone from Cactus Jack.
John, how you doing? Yeah, the Hard Rock's probably the reason why they're the richest in the nation. But I didn't know that they actually owned the Hard Rock. I didn't know that. And that's why I like watching his particular videos, which is Peter Santinello. He does some good, I guess you would call it journalism. I guess.
Crazy. Said Seminoles acquired it in 2007.
2007.
Sir Handel
10,
said we're coming up on the desert soon.
But he goes around to different places, and if you've never watched any of his videos, he puts out some real good ones, real good. Look him up.
Sir Handel said Harold, Texas.
Yep, Harold, Texas.
James Ewing said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, James.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said those windmills are for energy production. Long Island Dave said hi, James. Sir Handel said a James Ewing good morn. James Ewing said hey, sir. James Ewing said hey, Dave. Alar Lelianes said Estonian Independence Day is on February 24th, Bobby. Ron
February
Dolan
24th.
said good morning, everyone.
Good morning,
Mario
Ron.
said good morning.
Good morning, Mario. Did y'all get notifications this morning? I think they went out, right? $61,088 miles on the truck.
Gonzo Trips said it did.
Did 10 tour. doing your 34?
Said I think I need back off mashed potatoes because it's causing upset my stomach. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said I have friends who work on those energy windmills. Imagine being 500 to 1,000 feet off the ground doing service work on them.
Oh, I know, right?
James Ewing. Said morning auto. Jeff Winters. Said that is a lot of wind turbines. Auto, that's the bare face. Said company thought something else. Deborah Warner. Said hi James. Medicated crazy. Said safe travels. Filing my taxes then lunch. Keep her
Medicated.
between the ditches.
Appreciate stopping in,
Sir
hanging
Handel.
out. We'll catch you next
Said
time.
I just got started on my 34.
You doing a 34, Sir Handel? 34.
James Ewing. Said hey Deborah. Sir Handel. Said yes I am.
I hate doing 34. Sometimes, I mean, it's not right. I just don't, because I just don't feel like driving. But man, I hate doing 34s out here. Other than the fact that it takes the stress off of running out of the 70-hour clock, you know.
Sir Handel. Said this means I'm not going to go anywhere until tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. Degrees according to the truck out here in Oakley Union, Texas.
Said takes around 23 hours for delivery and only have 10 hours on my 70 going to take my time.
Dang. Oakley Union, Texas at 11:14 in the a.m.
John J. Gubbins Jr. Said Bobby beware of stray cows crossing the road.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. I've seen stray cows out in the road before. I've seen a herd of cows where they was herding them down the road before.
Auto, that's me bare face. Said 1,400 miles for $5,000.
Dang it, man. It's pretty nice.
Lori C.O. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
Mia Hughes. Said 190 likes.
190, let's go.
Lori C.O. Said doing good, how are you all today?
I'm doing alright.
Sir Handel. Said that's an old water tower on the left.
Yeah, it is. That looks like the Ragtown water tower. I need to find somebody to pay them some money and get up there and paint Ragtown on it. How cool would that be?
Lori C.O. Said glad you're doing alright. Mia Hughes. Said you don't sound alright, Bobby.
Well, I mean, I'm hurting, but I'm very, very uncomfortable, but I'm doing alright.
King of Pick 7. Said
did gift out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lori
Yes.
said letting me. Yay.
Yeah, I need to move the microphone away from my mouth a little bit.
Said, hey, Bobby and gang.
John, how you doing? That way y'all can't hear every little grunt and drone that I make going down through here.
Me. Said, good show, Momo.
Good show, Momo. What did Momo do?
Said, morning, Lori.
Little Momo celebrates 5 months. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, how much longer until this becomes a 2-lane road?
Oh, it don't become a 2-lane road. It's 4 lanes all the way to
John 123
Amarillo.
42. Said, baby Lori C. Kenya Auto.
Yeah, 287 from Fort Worth to Amarillo. I don't think has any 2-lane spots whatsoever.
Lori C.O. Said, John Canada. John 123 Canada 42. Said, doing good. King of Pick 7. Said, 200 boom. Me.
Boom, man.
Said, morning,
Guys
John.
and gals,
King of
ladies
Pick
and
7.
gentlemen
Said,
are
nice Momo.
freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you
Sir
so much
Campbell
for over 200
Said,
thumbs up.
this is a 2-lane road in Colorado. Mia Hughes.
Right here,
Said, hey,
Traveling
and John
Gang. Really do
123
appreciate it.
Canada 42.
Snatch some
King of
salt
Pick
from the
7.
salty crew.
Said,
Butter up
hello,
that
John.
popcorn.
Me.
Enjoy the rest
Said,
of
not
the
too late
ride.
until after July.
Now we do love the
John
Misfits around
123
here.
Canada 42.
How much do we love
Said,
the
hey, Sir
Misfits?
Handel.
Freaking bunches. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 4 lanes all the way to Amarillo. There's no 2 lanes in between Fort Worth and
Sir
Amarillo
Handel
that I know of.
Said, at John 123 Canada 42. Thanks.
But we're not going north from Amarillo. We're going west from Amarillo. Once we get in Amarillo, we'll be on 40 to Albuquerque, I think. Yeah, we'll be on 40 to Albuquerque.
Said, hey, it's Sir Handel. Sir Handel said, don't forget about Route 66.
Yeah, Route 66. So I just moved the mic. That way you should still be able to hear me just as good, but maybe you won't be able to hear the moaning so much. Maybe.
Quentin Connor
I hope.
said, good afternoon, Bobby, and the ride along gang, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. How everyone doing? John J. Gubbins Jr. said, Bobby, I was traveling the road you are on when an F-15 Super Eagle fighter made an emergency landing. Me. Said, usually 9 hours from Fort Worth to hear from me.
I think that would be cool to see.
Mia Hughes said, a Quentin Ghetto Boyexa Connor in good jug tire.
9 hours from Fort Worth to Albuquerque for you. degrees out here, nice and comfortable, temperature-wise. real person sitting there. I thought that was a fake person, but it was real. Yeah, the Ohio one might not have the I in it. I don't know.
Me. Said chili coffee. Edward S.
Chili coffee.
Said 2 days ago Ken would have the phrase "dang it man" on one of his live videos.
Dang it, man. Those are statues for real.
Sir Handel. Said chili coffee.
Chili coffee. Chili and coffee.
Rockin' and Slottin. Said 230. Thumbs up, let's go.
Let's go. Ain't doing rockin' and slottin'. fishing hole at this one. Probably really should
Long Island Dave.
Drank that tea before I
Said
laid
me
down last
LOL.
night.
Buddy Reed. Said no coffee equals no acid. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
Me. Said morning buddy. Jonathan. Said soda pop is more acidic than coffee. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said cold coffee on a hot day is refreshing. Buddy Reed. Said hello me. Long Island Dave. Said hi buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Dave. Buddy Reed. Said Dave. Jonathan. Said by a mile, orange juice quite acidic also. Salzburg work. Said off finally 20 minutes over. Hey man, greetings from Germany. I love ATS American Truck Simulator and the American landscape. Gonna drive with you from time to time now.
TM4.
Jonathan. Said raw water and distilled water also very acidic. Sir Handel. Said Sprite is acidic as well. Me. Said Guten Morgen Salzburg.
Good morning. Welcome to the Diamond Gang. I'll be back in a minute.
Drink distilled water. said hi Salzburg. JR, said good morning. Salzburg work. Said haha nerver I was called Salzburg. Maybe I gonna give it a try though. Jim 64. Said hi JR. Buddy Reed. Said distilled water is known for its neutrality. It typically has a pH level of 7, making it neither acidic nor alkaline. Buddy Reed. Said a pH of 7 is considered neutral on the pH scale, which ranges from 0 most acidic to 14 most alkaline. Long Island Dave. Said morning JR. Jim 64. Said hello me. Jim 64. Said hi buddy. Me. Said morning Jim. Buddy Reed. Said hello Jim. John Doma. Said on New Mexico again hold my beer. JR. Said him. Dave. Salzburg work. Said is he driving a Peterbilt? Cal Tim. Said I put distilled water in my fish tank and the fish died. JR. Said hi me. Long Island Dave. Said Kenworth. Edward S. Said Kenworth T680. Me. Said morning JR. Jeff Winters. Said watch the stream from the start at 16x speed had you going 1,040 miles per hour. Buddy Reed. Said the ideal pH level for a freshwater aquarium should be between 6.5 and 7.5. However, the pH level should be kept consistent as fluctuations can cause stress or health problems for the fish. Me. Said Meg must have sounded funny at that speed. Joe W. Said let's talk about the pH of water. Cal Tim. Said my fish sounded funny at any speed. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Jim 64 Buddy Reed John DJ R Cal Dave Jeff Souls Bijo. Buddy Reed. Said hello John. Joe W. Said hi everyone. Edward S. Said self-destruct sequence activated. You now have 5 minutes to reach safe distance. Jim 64. Said hi Cal Tim at John 123. Buddy Reed. Said hello at Joe W. We just did. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Edward. Cal Tim. Said Jim. Long Island Dave. Said hey John 123. Salzburg work. Said at Edward S. Thanks. Sir Handel. Said what does pH mean? Cal Tim. Said is this a new stream? water is naturally balanced, distilled water is very acidic. Buddy Reed said Google has the answer handle. Sir Handle said no, same stream. Cal Tim said why so few likes? Me said stream as in kicking tires. Magic Moon said pH stands for potential of hydrogen and is a logarithmic scale used to specify the acidity or basicity of aqueous solutions. Jonathan said alkaline water equals they add extra minerals to make the pH higher than 7s, 8, 9, 10 pH. Buddy Reed said Jonathan, I just disputed that. Perhaps you might like to find that answer for yourself. Cal Tim said is Bobby blowing up his mattress? Me said morning Cal Tim. The past week or two, my counter has been frozen.
Got Jonathan that time.
Pierre Bike Like TV said hello friends.
Hello Pierre.
Edward S. said Meg has a great sounding computer voice. Cal Tim
Yes, she does.
said deeper Edward.
But at least I get to talk to you.
Long Island
Right.
Dave said me too.
I mean, she could be silent and may not be able to talk to you guys at all.
Jonathan said it then becomes 10 times more acidic in range than its original neutral state at the time of creation equals distilled water.
Yeah, this is a BNSF
Said, good morning, Bobby.
railway through
TV. Said what size motor in that truck?
It's a Cummins X15.
Marlene STR. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene made it.
Cal Tim. Said ask buddy that question me. Me. Said morning Marlene. Soulsburg work. Said gee what's wrong with the birds flying so said 248 likes.
248. Let's go. Let's go.
Sir Handel said Juana, Texas.
Yeah.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said hi Magic. Said drop by when you can at Bodge. Now you have access to the two can carry that tune. Cal Tim said kicking tires. Sir Handel said road work.
good minute before we go back to California. Hopefully.
Brett Alt said hands grapes to Duck Duck minus here Duck Duck. Come and get your grapes.
So now the price on those Longhorns this is for Gary if he wants to write it down, and for anybody else's info if they want it.
Arlene STR said hi Corey.
I was
Sir
really
Handel
surprised.
said I-10 goes 882 miles through Texas. Duck Duck go fast.
They was
Said
200
great, now I don't have to go the lemonade stand.
280
Waddle,
bucks for them.
Jerry Brown
I was really surprised
said
at that
YouTube
price.
must love me. I had to sit through 3 ads before I came in.
3 ads.
Rainy here in Astoria, Ohio. Ori D
Jerry, how you doing?
said hi Marlene.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to be that cheap, being at a TA like that. I was expecting them to be closer to 400, but
Me said sounds like an impulse buy.
impulse buy. I've been planning on it for quite some time. It's took me 6 months to get to them. Because I don't think that I've been able to stop at that particular truck stop since I've been in this truck. I think that's the first time. The last time I stopped there was I might have been in the Kenworth, but I think I was in the Freightliner. I might have been in the Kenworth though.
Dwayne Guthrie said I had the same experience when I came in a couple of ads. Duck Duck go fast. Said I thought we were going to buy the whole cow so we could have ride-along cookout. Gary Watson said cool.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if they're the same size or not. They're heavier. They're a little bit heavier than the old ones or the original ones.
CW Too Sharp said funny. I was thinking $282,
That's
but
what-
that sounds like a very good price. Hope
That-
they hold up.
That's what it was.
Brett
280, 282,
said hi,
285,
Gary.
something like that. It was 280 something.
Sir Handel
Before taxes.
said we must be approaching Childress now. Jerry Brown said back in 1988, I remember riding in a 1986 Honda Goldwing, and when I drove through TX, I saw so many oil pumpers all over the sides of the
But now
highway.
that's the same price that I paid for
Said be careful, Duck Duck.
the first
I hope
ones.
not one wants pate.
The first ones,
Okay.
the original ones was
Said that's
250 or
not a bad
280.
price, Bobby. Lawnmowers, especially the rotting lawnmowers, cost way more than that. Especially the riding lawnmowers. The push mowers are a little bit cheaper than the riding lawnmower.
Yeah.
Gary Watson said hi and Brett Alt. Marlene STR said oh you bought new horns. I missed that part.
Oh dang it. You'll be able to catch it before too long. We'll try to get them down. And I got them. Was it yesterday or day before yesterday? Yeah, that's the first opportunity that I've had to stop at that particular truck stop, and I knew that the ones that I wanted was there. I knew that already. It wasn't a guessing game.
Said that's awesome.
I just had to
Cal 10
choose between the
said the
two.
picture looks pretty good at 5K on an 8K monitor.
I had to choose between the two, and then I actually seen a third one that I thought about. It had black tips on it. It was white with black tips. I almost got those, almost. But I like the way these was shaped better than those. These had a better shape to them.
Mr.
I felt like anyway.
Said hi. Alar Lelies said howdy Cal 10 and Marlene. Marlene STR said yes, it's been a while since you've been that way. Hank
Hello.
said I remember
really liked the white ones with the black tips. I just didn't like how they was the growth of them. I guess is the way to say that.
Gary Watson said best I could see the tips curved back.
Yeah, they curved kind of inwards and straight, kind of at a back angle. The other ones, the ones with the white ones with the black tips, they kind of went out a little bit. They went straight
Duck,
and then
go
pushed out
fast.
just a little bit.
Said it is spring but it's green. Wait until August. It's all dried out. Closer we get to the mountains, drier it gets. Sir Handel said the NFL draft is next weekend. Marlene STR said have you decided if you're putting Rudy or no?
Well, not till I go home. But yeah, more likely he'll go back on there. I might not, but more likely he will. I'm not gonna get a new Rudy though. That's definite. That would be the original one. Go back on. I just couldn't put the original horns on this one. They didn't fit right.
Me said Rudy is hungry for bugs.
He probably is pretty hungry by now.
Marlene STR said right. Sir Handel said Childress, Texas.
Population 5737.
Substitute of the one you put on next. Marlene STR said haiku.
You're not gonna do it? I'm going. I was waiting for you, but. Sir, them heads bust like melons when they hit the ground.
Said New Mexico receives almost no rainfall except during the monsoon season.
New Mexico has a monsoon season? I put the microphone back up closer to my mouth. That way I don't feel like I have to talk so loud anyway. I mean, y'all was probably hearing me just fine, but I just feel like I gotta talk a little bit louder the further away the mic is. And I'm not grunting and groaning so badly, so.
Said, hey, how do you deal with daily exercises?
Well, you
I mean,
just.
sitting long rides will cause some thrombosis or nerve damage in the legs.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive last night, open or closed, bypass or no. Well, you don't drive 24 hours a day. I didn't catch what your name was, but you don't drive 24 hours a day. So when you're on your breaks, if you want to do exercises, then you've got a 10-hour span that you can do them. You also get a 30-minute break throughout the 11-hour day. If you want to do exercises during that 30-minute break, you can very well do it. And then anytime you unload and reload, that's going to take at least an hour, at least. Very rare that you go into a load or unload.
Said just call me Salty or Kevin.
Salty or Kevin? Okay. Oh,
Sir Handle.
Okay.
Said I usually do 12 hours a day.
It's very rare that when you go to load or unload that you get in and out under an hour. So
you never know, you might get somebody in here that's hard hearing.
So you got that time you can work out, do exercises. You got plenty of time to do exercises. I mean, yeah, your day is full of sitting, but that's just like an office worker. Your day's full of sitting, you know.
Said open.
But yeah, there's plenty of time in the day for a truck driver to do exercises if they choose to. Plenty of time.
Joe W. Said hard-headed probably won't feel it, haha.
What?
Childress, Texas is named for George Campbell Childress, the co-author of the Texas Declaration of Independence. Sir Handel said same thing for me. There is plenty of time for me to exercise too.
Yeah, there's plenty of time.
Cal Tim said I only exercise when I am awake.
Matter of fact, on the live stream, somewhere within the past week, I think it was, maybe 2 weeks now.
Said my 11:30 is here. I'll be back later and stuff.
Alright, me appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'll catch you next time around. We caught a dude exercising on the live stream. He was doing jump rope, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. Might have been doing jumping jacks. And then there was a dude, another dude, he wasn't visible on the live stream, but he was between the trucks at one of the rest areas doing push-ups. You see a lot of truck drivers walking parking lots.
Said we'll check back in a little while. Going to do some laundry and eat lunch.
Alright, sir. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Okay, you on the next door, right? Man, them train cars looks like they've been sitting there forever. Should have stopped back there and got at that Walmart and got the clamps for the Longhorns, but
Gary Watson
jumping rope, which I'll put that up as a short here sometime. Maybe tomorrow's short. We'll label it for people that wonders about truck driver exercising. Something like that.
Soulsburg work. Said, oh, okay. And I guess being a hauler over long distances is pretty hard for families with kids if you are days gone.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, not like a solider, but sucks too.
Yeah. It is for the growing family, the young family. OTR. People do it, but it just really don't fit. You miss a lot. But being a truck driver, period, even if you're local, you're still going to miss out on a lot because local companies generally force their drivers to work between 12 and 14 hours a day because you wind up working out your 14-hour clock is what you wind up doing on local runs.
Soulsburg work. Said, so I guess it's your passion.
It's a lifestyle. It is. That's pretty deep right there. They chiseled that down.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said Bobby you could start doing 30-minute break workout videos, like Jane Fonda, Leah Tarzan 1 and 2 and Stretch M3 and 4 epilogue.
Yeah. Could very well. I do need to get out and start walking more. I've really neglected the walking here in the last couple of years. Really neglected it. Look at that, 3 deer over there laying on the side of the highway sleeping. That's a fact. Riding that one wheel is a good body workout. Now it's not a good, and it's a good leg workout too. But you can, it's like I say, I should be out walking more than I'm walking. I've really slacked on that in the last little bit. But yeah, that one wheel it's a body workout. People just don't realize. Though that's probably the hardest EV thing to ride around on. I don't know though the in motions. I don't know how much of a workout they are.
Hey, said everybody messes up on their walking whenever you have wheels that takes you everywhere.
Yeah, true that, man. True that.
Said take the one wheel out with the battery on low and then force yourself to walk back carrying the one wheel back.
Jeez, man. Do you know how heavy that thing is? It's heavy. Ain't no way. Hey, I'm glad and very lucky that day that the battery ran out on me in Dodge City, that dude stopped and picked me up and took me back down to the truck stop. That was
said not very many good old school OTR drivers like Bobby left out here these days. It's too tough for new drivers.
yeah, it
Richard
is.
M. said whimper whimper. Said,
You need a count.
Guess what you need. But anyway, I love the scenery. Where are you driving?
Oh, we got
spots you always love to drive through when you haul.
got the police riding around in the grass. That day when I done the Breezewood abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike, see, I carried it from the parking lot up to that top road up there. That's rough. And then from the road to the upper level of the abandoned turnpike, I carried it up that hill. Good Lord, man, that one right there, that like to done me in, carried it up that hill. I guess though, if you walked around carrying it a little bit, it would help out. Yeah. I would rather not intentionally run the battery down. No, I'd rather just carry it by choice. You know, it seems less devastating when you do something by choice than when you're forced to do it. Something like that. It just seems less excruciating, I guess. I don't know. You need a count. I'm messing with you, man. I was just messing with you. We've been getting like a
Salzburg work. Said me and Jeremy hauling truckers driving side by side elephant race.
yeah, elephant race.
Said that here. But I don't know who the fuck woke me up, LOL.
I don't know. Oh, Mr. Sunshine, maybe. So yeah, we've been getting like 1,000 heart taps on our videos here lately. 1,000 plus. I want to thank each and every one of you that's been hitting that heart. The floaty hearts.
Set up updated.
You're up. for putting in the effort there. I can't see who hits the hearts, but
7, said basically smiling.
I can see that they've been tapped on a bunch. Childers, Texas on Highway 287 northbound.
King of X7 said 293.
293, yeah, let's go. It's almost 303 hours. Heck yeah. Right lane closed ahead. Got that white noise going on. What was that? Who remembers what that was that I got? It was barbecue. Okay, never mind. Barbecue plate.
Lauren Porter said I like the white noise Bobby.
Heck yeah. It's hard to have white noise when chat's going crazy, but days like today when it's not going crazy, that especially if I'm not saying anything, but I've been pretty talkative, so if I'm not talkative and y'all aren't chatty, then we get the white noise. Right now I'm feeling pretty good right now, but I mean the pain's there, which is since the last stop that pain's eased up quite a bit, but the discomfort's still there. Quite a bit of the discomfort's still there. That's not really eased much. See, when I first started out this morning, the pain was pretty well the same as it was last night when I ended.
Lauren Porter said hello, Dave.
Oh.
7 said YouTube just showed me a short of a dude cooking smoke and fried python in his backyard.
Fried
The
python?
comment section had me cracking up.
That was a bear sitting over there.
Said, and I'm sorry you're hurting Bobby.
Well, I'm not hurting. I'm just uncomfortable right now. After that last pit stop, the pain eased way off after that last stop, but the discomfort's still there.
King of X7 said these bears been grazing in the grass today.
I reckon. much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I figured with the rate that I was hearing them trains last night and this morning, we would have passed a few more than what we've passed up through here today.
Buddy Reed said, click it or ticket.
But we've really not passed a whole lot. A little bit, not a lot. According to the GPS, if I didn't stop between here and there.
My Dutch typing, LOL. Kenwood 709.
Oh, that's right, you're the Dutch
said
one.
Jim. Megan B. Hello and Megan B. I was wondering about watering shorts. Jim 64. Said hi, Crystal.
You gotta fertilize and water them shorts so that they'll turn into long pants. I've actually been getting.
Said what's up, Jim?
Well, dang it, Crystal. How you been?
Megan B. said fine and you. Kinda not watering, but watching.
Not watering, watching. But I have to stop at least to get fuel. At least I'll have to get something to eat though as well.
Said Texas has plenty of fertilizer.
So now they're just laying,
said hi, buddy.
Overflowing.
Megan B. said, ha 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 ha, yeah, I believe, buddy.
no shortage of eggs anymore, right? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, we are coming into Memphis.
Lauren Porter said, have egg prices gone down? Buddy Reed
I don't know.
said, sell the eggs, Crystal, if that is an option. Crystal Miller said, yeah, I have an entire shelf full of eggs and I'm trying to eat some eggs right now, lol.
Dang, gotta eat these things.
Joe W said, almost time to put the truck on autopilot so you can go in the back and make a salami sandwich.
Hey, that's what I liked about that Freightliner.
Said,
It did.
Park area.
Memphis, 2048 population. It did have kind of a
said, I bought eggs
autopilot.
yesterday, but I didn't look, lol. Robert King
Had the cruise,
said, Warren.
the
Crystal
cruise,
Miller
adaptive
said,
cruise
yeah,
with the
my
lane
ex-husband's
assist.
about to be upset. His mother is gonna start buying eggs for me this week. Duck, duck, go fast. Said egg prices have came down, but back up a little this week because of Easter eggs.
Right.
They'll go back down again after Easter. Lauren Porter said, duck, duck, that's why you buy the fake ones. Megan Me said, that's true, duck, duck. Marlene STR said, hi, Lauren. Lauren Porter said, hey, Marlene.
Yeah, that is actually back there in Henrietta. You can't see the tracks really from the parking lot there, but they're not that far away from the parking lot. There was a lot of train traffic last night and this morning. I'm really surprised with the amount that I heard that we hadn't seen any more than what we have. Lord have mercy, man. I'm getting hungry. My biscuits and gravy is gone. And that was a big biscuit and gravy. Sausage and eggs plate that I had. I didn't think I was going to be able to eat it all. That's how much it was. And I told her just to...
Robert King said Arby's.
Arby's, where? And I asked her just to thinly
Crystal Miller
spread the eggs on.
said, that's right, I forgot Easter now. I have something to text my friends.
Heck yeah.
I'll get rid of these yet.
Right. But I asked her to spread the eggs thin because I just didn't think I was going to be able to eat all of it. But she
Megan
did.
Lee
She put just the
where are
right
you
portions
driving
on
now in
there.
America?
We're in Memphis, Texas right now. They got cotton bulbs on the overpasses. On that overpass.
Buddy Reed said, I made sausage gravy and biscuits last Saturday.
Heck yeah.
Crystal Miller said, here, Bobby, have an egg sandwich.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sounds very good.
Said, how hot is it there? It seems warm.
According to the truck, we got 70 degrees out here. Very, very comfortable.
Mark Bullock said, hello, Bobby and gang.
How you been, Mark? How you been?
Savs83 said, hey, Bobby. CW Sharp
Sam's, how you doing?
said, what was on the overpass? Robert King
Cotton
said,
plants.
just ate 6 boiled eggs. Savs
6 boiled eggs. Look
said,
at
Ken is
mercy.
home.
Ken made it home. Right on, man. Right on. It was cotton plants that they had them, you know, like how the Florida overpasses has the Blue Angels. Those had cotton plants. Custard pie.
Said sorry that I already has have to go, but my dinner is ready. And gonna eat.
Megan,
Robert
appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. We'll
Said
catch
get
you next
home
time
cooked
around.
eggs with a mess of butter.
87 miles to Amarillo.
CW Too Sharp. Said 77 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida.
77 in Clearwater. Heck yeah. But it jumped down to 69, so maybe it was the slow cruising that even picked it up. I don't know.
Dwayne Buckley. Said scrambled eggs with cornbread biscuits and real butter. Megan E. Said bye for now.
Have a nice day and a wonderful dinner.
Said hello Bobby, here is a thumbs up button hit for you. I'm looking at those railroad tracks.
Thank you, Gene. Thank you. We might spot another train on here. We've only spotted it, I think, what, 2? 1 or 2.
Megan B. Said thanks.
You are
Martin
welcome.
Trejo. Said bye Megan. Long Island D. Said eggs Benedict.
I don't know if I've ever had eggs Benedict. I'm not had one that bad from those. They're number one. I don't see how they even. I don't see how they sell any of that stuff. That's crazy.
Gene said I tried to audibly type in a low voice when I said that. Mark Bullen said sorry I haven't been on here for a while, family sickness, but I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. No apologies and prayers that everything gets better. No apologies necessary. You know, it's possible. It's possible.
Said Wendy's breakfast burrito is good too. It comes with potatoes, but I get them on the side, good flavor and crispy.
I just don't know. I tell you, but that was the worst.
Said Starbucks food stinks.
Yeah, that was the worst. I mean, you could look it up and see, maybe Google it and see what kind of sausage they do serve. But God bless, I won't never do it again. I don't think. I don't think. It depends on how hungry I am and the location I'm at.
King of Pick 7 said only thing that might be good on their menu is a bagel with cream cheese.
Right.
Dedicated
Right.
Crazy said Sonic has good breakfast burrito.
I've never really been one. Well, I don't like breakfast burritos either. I don't like breakfast pizza.
King of Pick 7 said you gotta be dead starving to eat their food.
Yeah.
Mark Bullen said pizza Cheetos, I threw them out. Also regular Cheetos are great, but not that.
Yeah, that pizza Cheetos are nasty.
Said King is on target, always disappointed.
$61,200 miles even on the truck.
Long Island Dave said my McDonald's has Krispy Kreme donuts.
I stopped at one of the McDonald's. I don't remember which one it was. Here in the last couple of weeks, and they had.
Said, do you still have to get fuel? I was surprised that you got over $700 in fuel last week.
Yeah,
Must
I've
have
got to
been
get
running
fuel.
real low.
I was running real low. Dang it, I forgot what I was saying now. What was I saying? But yeah, I was running low. I was about to hit the red line.
Lauren Porter said, Bobby, what's your temp? Mine is 81 at.
66 according to the truck.
Said Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kreme, that's right. Thank you.
Said yes, the flavor of McDonald's biscuit can't be described.
There was a McDonald's that I stopped at. I don't know. It's been in the last week or two, and they had the Krispy Kreme donuts up on the board. They had two different ones. I don't remember what the flavors was, but they had two different ones up there. But they was sold out too.
Said McDonald's and Krispy Kreme, you were at one of those ones.
Well, it wasn't a McDonald's and a Krispy Kreme
Said
together, no.
Replace the bacon with pastrami.
Oh, okay. It wasn't. They just had two of the donuts on the menu, Krispy Kreme donuts.
Said plus fuel was over $4 a gallon.
Over $4 a gallon at that time. Yeah. We need to get
Joe
Ragtown
W.
painted on that one.
Said you are a brave man willing to eat McDonald's and Krispy Kreme in the same sitting.
I didn't get it. They was sold out though.
CW
But it
Sharp
was up on the menu.
said I think McDonald's is offering them nationwide as a separate item.
Yeah. That particular location was sold
Said
out.
I wish McDonald's bring back the all-day breakfast.
I know, right?
Long Island Dave.
Even if it is
Said
just
Tom, that sounds good.
a few select items, but
Gary Watson said shout out.
show that. Huh. Headley population 275. Yeah, I guess I was running on the red when we got into Showdown.
Mark Pullen said my wife is straight up country, so when we have pot roast, I ask her which one.
Huh.
Laura Porter said Marcella Mayo.
Fruit stand. That one went over my head. My apologies.
Me said I usually stop at Purdue stand just past Headley.
This one here.
Crystal Miller said more and more McDonald's plan on going back to all-day breakfast now that egg prices are lowering. Otto, that's me barefaced.
I heard that they're supposed
Said
to.
when you get a chance, try Huddle House Philly cheesesteak omelet. It's pretty good. Lauren Porter
Philly cheesesteak
said
omelet.
I do too because we
Never
love
had one of
boiled
those.
peanuts.
I don't like Philly cheesesteak though,
Okay,
so
I see.
I've never
Said hello, Bobby.
poker. I hanged it. So I've never bothered with trying to get get that. Now Papa's the pizza place that Tasha works at sometimes. They got a Philly cheesesteak pizza and it's actually pretty good. But most of the time when it comes to Philly cheesesteak, I don't care much for it. Most of the time.
Kevin Towler said 322 likes.
322,
Buddy
let's
Reed
go.
said it seems that fast food places are deviating from what they are known for to what every old 3-hour fast food place is making.
Yeah,
CW Sharp
true that.
said you should stop at Farm Stand and see if they have your grape jelly or honey. Me
Grape
said
jelly.
when I was in Philadelphia, I was disappointed they used Cheese Whiz. Edward
Whiz.
S. said pizza. Joe W.
Yeah, Philly
said
cheesesteak
between
pizza.
the cost of eating out and the challenge of eating healthy, I can imagine finding food can be tough on the road. High altitudes.
It can be if you're
Said
looking
it's
for all
hard to
that.
find good Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah,
Tom Purdy said I've never had a good Philly cheesesteak.
I hadn't either. I've never had one that I've liked, and I've eaten them multiple times. I have. I've eaten them from a bunch of different places. A few different. I don't know about a bunch, but I've eaten them over the years. I have eaten quite a few of them from different places. I've just never had one that I've liked.
Pokerasi said what's a tired dragon's favorite steak flaming yawn? Crystal Miller said right now I'd rather be eating Rocky Mountain oysters.
Dang.
I'm so tired of these things, LOL. Me said Jersey Mike's has a good Philly cheesesteak.
I've only eaten
Long
Jersey
Island
Mike's
Tea
once.
said Cheese Whiz is correct. Otto, that's me bareface. Said my load is only 38,000 pounds up. They found a mistake in the order. The weight on the bowl that was written was 45,000 pounds.
Dang it, man.
Gene said changing subjects from biscuits, Bobby, I think you're no longer running aside from tracks.
Yeah, they're still right there beside us, Jane.
Said going to a farm farmer's market. When they have bananas, drives me bananas. CW Trishark said Philly is known for their cheesy whiz on the cheese steaks.
Cheese whiz on the cheesesteaks?
Said Dave, I didn't care for it. Gene said there are the tracks.
I wonder why it lives out here just randomly in the middle of nowhere. Working on lamp poles. I don't see any other reason why they would need that thing out here. Dang, that dude's got some big horns.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said heading to a plant in Boise that is being built off I-80.
Boise, Idaho. Oh, yes, right. You mentioned that yesterday.
Said I asked a chef if he ever served a steak raw. He said, yeah, but it's rare. Double A trucking.
Yeah, but rare.
Said, hello, Bobby. How you doing today?
I'm doing all right, Double A. How you doing?
High altitudes. Said we're heading into the land of hitchhiker sausage. Said morning, Tony.
I need to get that
Kevin Towler
storied up.
said I wonder if Jimmy John's has cheesesteak. Mark Bullet said every time I get on here you all make me hungry, thanks a lot, LOL.
No doubt, man. Always food.
Long Island Dave
Let's go.
said hi, Tony.
Let's go. 38 miles to Claude, 7 miles to Clarendon.
Said it is too early for Dad Joe's poker. Medicated crazy. Said Jimmy John's does not have cheesesteaks. Double A Trucking said I got an email say I'm not a real trucker on Friday and just decided to delete the email, but I'm still hurt.
Who sent that email?
Said I use cheese whiz on my broccoli casserole. Otto, that's me bareface. Said we'll only have 14 hours tomorrow. Guess I will run out of hours when I get around Salt Lake City by the looks of it. Me. Said I still tried to find the bug place in Clarendon. Still haven't found it. Pokerasi. Said waiter, and how would you like your steak prepared? Me, guess waiter, medium rare. Me, well done waiter,
Who the heck would be so cold-hearted to send you an email like that? Or shallow-brained. I don't know about cold-hearted, but shallow-brained. I hope they don't hang out here on this channel.
Nola Kremer. Said Bobby, you've been on 287 so often I think you've made your own cruise in the room. Otto, that's
No, they're
me
right about that.
Said make sure you don't put your email out in the public. Me. Said so
Yeah, they're generally quick on that stuff.
Said here, high altitudes. Still moving is better.
They generally don't waste any time when it comes to picking them up like that anyway.
Crystal Miller. Said LOL Crystal Light or Miller Draft. My beverage choices are covered for me. Pokerasi. Said why didn't Gordon Ramsay upload the picture of the lamb steak because it was /r/AW. Lauren Porter. Said is it true that you cannot criticize the royal family without facing jail time? CW Tershar.
I don't know.
Said if a truck is not rolling they are losing money. Me. Said in Thailand. Yes, Lauren. Lauren Porter. Said yeah, but what about the UK? Jean. Said right along gang, I bet you had seen that beautiful Peter boat that passed Bobby in the other lane.
I've seen a couple of them today. I think that red one was the nicest.
John
So far.
123 Canada 42. Said hey Lauren Poker Tony CW to Jean. Nola Kremer. Said some of the side streets here still have bricks for the roadway.
There's what the 2 trains are waiting on. I don't know how many engines that is, but I missed the engines.
Pokerasi. Said I had a bison steak at a restaurant recently. When I finished, I asked the waiter for the Buffalo Bill. Me. Said you can there, Lauren. I remember some songs in my punk days. John 123
In your what
Canada
days?
42. Said hey Nola.
Punk days?
Jean. Said hello John 123 Canada 42.
Thing went by quick.
Lauren Porter. Said LOL me. Me. Said I like punk music.
Oh, punk music. Sounds like she's saying punk. Pump up the jam.
Nola Kremer. Said one thing about 287. There's a lot more to see than on the interesting.
Yeah. Well, we've been up and down it so much that it's almost just like driving on the interstate. Other than we generally get a good look at the trains.
Said that's for sure. 287 is a visual piece.
Yeah.
Crystal Miller. Said pump up the jam, pump it up a little more, get the party going on dance floor. Jean. Said ride along gang, summer is truck show season.
Truck show season. I've never been to a truck show.
Mark Poulin. Said a Dr. Pepper ice cream float, never tried. If anyone has, please comment.
I've not had a Dr. Pepper ice cream float. I have had the Dr. Pepper shakes from Whataburger. They're awesome, man.
Medicated
Those are freaking
Said one
good.
we still have a live rattlesnake near the aquarium. Big Texan in Amarillo.
And I don't even like Dr. Pepper.
Said we gotta slow up for some abandoned towns and dairy queens. Crystal Miller. Said Dr. Pepper, it's what the doctor ordered. Me. Said this stream is an awesome truck show.
Heck yeah, it is. Awesome, man.
High altitudes. Said Whataburger has Dr. Pepper ice cream floats. They're not horrible.
I've never had one. Like I said, I've never had one of those. But now the Dr. Pepper milkshake I have had. Those are good. I don't like Dr. Pepper. I don't either. I don't like Dr. Pepper. But that thing's... He just poured pee out on the road. Could have at least done it on the passenger side, man. Look at the wet spot beside his door there. Yep, there it is.
Crystal
Splat.
said if I remember right, there used to be a Dr. Pepper ice cream topping as well.
Oh, really?
John 123
Never had that.
Canada 42 said pump pump the jam pumping pumper up pumping pump it up. Joe W said last time I went to McDonald's they gave me a Dr. Pepper by mistake. That definitely does not taste right.
Oh, yeah.
Gary Watson said Bluebell Dr. Pepper float ice cream is good too. B
Bluebell ice cream's
said
good,
he doesn't
period.
get Dr. Pepper. Not a fan. CW
Bluebell
Sharp
puts out some good ice
said
cream.
now I want ice cream with all this talk.
Right. So we got 60 miles to Armadillo. We're going to get fuel there in Armadillo.
No one ever, said Bobby. I wonder if your old truck is still on the road.
I would think so. I think they hold on to them till they're... I think they hold on to them till they're 600,000.
Said I grew addicted to Bluebell living in Texas. Medicated crazy.
I don't know.
Said Rome's ice cream is fantastic. Tom Purdy said I'm having Sprite with Sunny D orange and ice cream drink.
I don't know what they do with them after that, but I know they're...
Said back when I was a kid I thought they put actual pepper in Dr. Pepper. Crystal Miller said LOL, there's even been a Dr. Pepper chapstick on the market. Tough go fast. Said Dr. Pepper is now behind Coke as the most popular soda.
I'd say that truck, whoever
Said I like how y'all can drink that.
whoever winds up with it after the
Said,
company,
I just think if Bobby won,
they'll be
he'll
getting
ride in
a pretty
somewhere
good
in
truck.
Show possible.
Pretty good. It was a good truck.
He did Big 7. Said then I asked a couple adults, do they have a doctor son? B. Said my favorite soda is Mellow Yellow. Can't find it here though.
Can't find Mellow Yellow in Albuquerque? Huh. Even at the Taco Bell?
Said would your old truck still be with your company?
Oh no, wait a minute. Taco Bell that would be Mountain Dews. I don't know. No, if they should still have it. They, like I say, they hold on to them for 600,000, and then they trade. Then they either auction them off or trade them in. I'm not sure.
Said no, makes me sad.
So I mean, it should be because it had 488,000 when I got out of it, and I've put 61 on this one. So that truck should be somewhere as close to 550. They may not have it no more. They may have gotten rid of it by now.
Marlene STR said I don't drink soda much. When I do, I usually get Sprite. I don't like dark Pepper. Mark said maybe if you like, I'm proud of the Ramones. They're pretty good. Crystal Miller said Taco Bell has Mountain Dew and Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Yeah, they've got the Pepsi products.
Fast. Said Mellow Yeller is hard to find. I only see it in fountain drinks. There is a fast food
surprised at how the thumbs up button was clicked on yesterday's stream. We got a bunch of thumbs up on yesterday's stream. I think we got over 300 in
I saw the flash at Madison
2
Square
hours.
Garden.
It was popping out there yesterday. Here you go, Gene. Check this truck out. Coming up on the left-hand side. That's nice. Clearwater too.
One scuba dude said 867 Dub Dub Gary Dave. Mark Poulin said be right back.
We'll be here, man. We'll be here.
Alar Lelyabes said howdy scuba. Crystal Miller said now I want a surge soda, thanks guys. Long Island Dave said hey scuba.
I've only
One
ever
scuba
drunk a
dude
couple of few surges.
said
I haven't
hello,
drunk many
Alar.
of those. Not many. But I have had a couple.
Nola Kremer said I always do thumbs up first thing, so if I have to leave suddenly I've already done my duty.
Thank you. To appreciate it. Some people will wait till the end of the stream to do it. Some people will.
Tom Kearney said FAA warning, some Boeing 787 lavatories could break loose mid-flight due to corrosion.
Huh.
Lauren Horner said sup Nola. Cryptic script. Thanks for following.
Cryptic script. Thank you for following.
Said
Appreciate
not
that.
eating very much right now. Duck duck go fast. Said some people are just smirks. CW Sharp said I want a real cherry coke from the old-fashioned soda fountain.
Huh. Interesting. I never did care much for cherry coke.
Jean said yes indeed Bobby it is. Lauren Horner said no smirkin'. One scuba dude said I miss the old Budweiser soda.
No, what? Sound like she said butt line.
CW Sharp said good, I will not have to share.
Right?
One scuba dude said Budwine.
Bud line? Soda? I don't even know what that is. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. I probably have, but I don't know.
Duck duck go fast. Said my Wendy's in Sierra Vista has mellow yellow in its freestyle machine.
Man, we need something like that that says, instead of Childress Bobcats, it needs to say, Ride Along Gang on it. How cool would that
One
be?
scuba dude said was from the 60s.
Before my time.
CW Sharp said never heard of Budwine. Duck duck go fast. Said Budwine does not sound tasty. Long Island Dave said they still make cheerwine soda.
Yeah, I've seen Cheerwine recently.
Donna R said hi Bobby and Rag.
Donna, how you doing? be a good one. It would.
Said hi, Andy.
Good
The
idea.
ghost of the now. Said at once Scuba Dude, hello Scuba. Alice Usher. Said hi, Gary. Gary Watson. Said poor graphic though. One Scuba Dude. Said hello, ghost. Marlene STR. Said yes, Yummy loves sloppy joes. Haven't fixed that in a while.
Yeah, I haven't had one in a minute. Well, I might have had one on home time. It was either this home time or last home
Long
time.
Island Dave. Said they still have Moxie soda in Maine.
I don't remember which.
Donna R. Said Bobby doing well, thank you.
You are welcome.
Gary Watson. Said hi and Alice Usher. CW Sharp. Said gee, that would be fantastic and he would get even more wild ideas for the truck. Donna R. Said I graduated from an orthopedic surgeon today.
Heck
All
yeah.
books are done. That's a wrap.
Right on. Congratulations.
One Scuba Dude. Said Donna, is everything going good now on the bus? Gary Watson. Said great at Donna R. Donna R. Said Bobby, every morning I've been watching parts of your live streams and hitting the like button.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just haven't been on when you are. A ghost of the now. Said at Donna R. That is great news. CW Sharp. Said congrats Donna. JR. Said I haven't had a Green River soda in ages. Duck duck go fast.
I've never had one of those.
Said
Green River soda.
congratulations Donna.
Congratulations.
STR. Said yippee Donna, congrats, awesome. Donna R. Said at Gary, thank you. Long Island Dave. Said yay Donna. Donna R. Said hello and duck duck go fast and thanks. Me. Said Dave, I would have loved to see the flash. Donna R. Said hello and Alice. Nola Kremer. Said Donna, that's a great accomplishment.
So probably what I'll do, I'll probably get
Said
fuel
thanks at CW
and then
One Scuba Dude.
ease over
Said
to
Donna
the
parties now like it's 1999.
truck stop next door to the pilot
Jim
and get
64.
something to eat.
Said hi Donna R.
Probably.
One Scuba Dude. Said hi Jim 64. Donna R. Said at Nola, thanks. 2 hip surgeries done. Thank you. M&M. Said Knee-High Peach Soda was my favorite as a kid.
Knee-High
I'm old
Peach.
though. Jim 64.
I never tried the
Said hi One
peach,
Scuba Dude.
but when I was a kid, I didn't like peaches at all.
Said at Scuba Cruise in July. Yay.
I mean, I really don't care much for peaches now, but I can tolerate them a lot better now than I could back when I was a kid. And peach drinks aren't too awful bad at all.
Said at Scuba Dude, how have you been? Deborah Warner. Said I fell asleep and I did hear everybody you know texting sorry Bobby I fell asleep in the back of the truck LOL.
Dang it.
Me. Said morning Donna. Jim 64. Said hi ghost. Donna R. Said Bobby do you miss the horns? Deborah Warner. Said actually in the passenger seat LOL. Crystal Miller. Said how weird is this? I like peaches and cottage cheese mix. Donna R.
I've heard it has a good
Said
mix.
thanks Bobby.
It seems like
I don't waddle anymore.
It seems like I've tried that, but I don't know for sure.
We needed a wake-up scream for Deborah.
Yeah, we
The
did.
ghost of the now. Said at Jim 64, good afternoon. CW2
We're gonna have a set of horns back on the hood, Donna, before too
But
long.
then again, I was allergic to peaches.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Said Donna, having headaches again and not eating much. Nola Kremer. Said I loved Nesbitt's orange as a kid. Lauren Porter. Said whoop 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 whoop. Donna R. Said it Marlene, thank you.
Lumber rack.
Crystal Miller. Said hey duck duck go fast, can I borrow your calculator? Buddy
Calculator.
Reed. Said hello Scuba Doo. Donna R. Said at Scuba Doo, I'm so sorry to hear that, hugs. Buddy Reed.
Lumber rack and
hello,
double
Donna.
stack.
One Scuba Doo. Said hello buddy.
Box cars in between. GM train.
Donna R. Said hello buddy Reed.
Oh, there's a single engine on both sides, so I don't know which way is actually headed.
CW Sharp. Said Nola, where did you grow up?
I believe it's a
Deborah
southbound
Warner.
train.
Said LOL guys. Jim 64. Said hi Deborah.
I believe it was a southbounder.
A ghost of the now. Said at once Sabaton, feel better soon. Buddy Reed. Said push me. Pull you.
Push and pull, get the job done.
Donna R. Said at Crystal, not weird at all. Just like pineapple and cottage cheese.
I've heard that that's good. Peaches and cottage
Said
cheese.
thanks buddy. I need a little push this morning.
I don't know though, because I don't like cottage cheese and I don't care a whole lot for peaches, so
Donna
mixing them
R.
together could make them good.
Said it ghost, thank you. I'm so happy. Deborah Warner. Said hello everyone, I feel more relaxed now. We're just making an appointment to the driving place and get my ID. I feel really more relaxed because I have a disability on it. Nola Kremer. Said oh, I forgot. Happy tax day everybody. One Scuba Doo. Said if he finds the truck he will put a cow sculpture made of butter on the hood. Donna R. Said hello at me. Deborah Warner. Said I didn't want to take that off because I've already set up for all my disability stuff. Donna R. Said hi at Jim 64. Deborah Warner. Said that is good, that is pineapple and cottage cheese, that is good. Donna R. Said yes, very good, thanks. Me. Said butter helps lubricate the fittings.
Cloud, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, according to GPS where we're at right now. In case you missed that, Cloud, Texas. According to the truck, we got 65 degrees at 20. Dang it, it's 2:01 in the PM. Huh. Last time I looked at the clock, it was before noon.
Deborah Warner. Said so I'm going to have my coffee. I used to say that to my family all the time and they look at me like I'm strange. I said it to the dogs once and they walked away, haha.
And we got an altitude of
Said less than 30 minutes to
3,300 feet.
Amarillo. Donna R. Said nice long train.
3375 in altitude.
One Scuba Doo. Said is coffee a double shot. Lauren Porter. Said I need a triple shot of espresso. Me. Said you'll be just over 7,000 around Pines Corners.
Heck yeah. doing some climbing. I wasn't thinking about that yesterday. I probably should have drove a little bit further, but
Canadian Emergency
oh well,
Team
it is what it is.
said, "Good afternoon, everyone. I am gonna put my channel and my user on incognito, so you won't know it's me. I'm doing it as I need a day for YouTube to review. I will miss talking to you all. Goodbye." Nola Previn
Alright, we
said,
appreciate
"Cowboy boots
stopping
in
in,
quad are
hanging
called quad hoppers." Donna R
Hoppers.
said, "At Scuba Dude, everything is going great with the bus. Thanks for asking, just saw comment.
We'll catch you when you make it back.
Sorry. One Scuba Dude said, Lauren, you need an IV of coffee. Me said, you should be here around sundown."
Yeah. Well, with my 30-minute break, fuel break, yeah, it'll drop to about sundown, yeah.
Lauren Porter said, "What I really need is a plane ticket to visit you."
Plane ticket to paradise.
Deborah Warner said, "Hello there, me."
That way it can pop while you're wearing it. Maybe.
Gary Watson said www.
You're right. That's
Rick
disgusting, man.
said, what did I walk into?
You got me, man. This time, you got me.
Jane 64 said, hi Mark from Ireland.
I don't know. I'm not even sure who brought up the popcorn underwear. Somebody did.
Donna R said at Scubo, LOL, Gary LOL. Jean said that shows Bobby that not all folks that come from the Peach State love, just like not all people that grew up in Florida like oranges, I think.
Right?
Laura Porter said Scuba brought the popcorn underwear of Bobby LMAO.
Oh, Scoob was the one who done that?
Lawrence
Dang it.
said good evening everyone. Deborah
Alright,
Warner said I don't either the popcorn underwear, hey Rick Pop. Donna R said someone mentioned it porn. Not me LOL, I just finished it LOL. Jean said Bobby I meant to type that shows that not all people that come from the Peach State love peaches. Rick said definitely did
True
you say
that.
this? Donna R said someone mentioned it first, I just finished it LOL. Deborah Warner said I didn't do it Bobby LOL. Eugene Pius Brunswick train fan park lover videos. Said hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon.
Doing pretty good, Eugene. How you
Deborah
doing?
Warner
Good
said
afternoon.
I know it's not all about me LOL. Deborah Warner said
across McClellan. I had one last time I stopped there. It was pretty dang good. Very good. Seriously, man, I'm hungry.
Said Scuba, hope you're still feeling better.
Plug the supercharger up while I'm getting fuel and taking the lunch break. Down on 54%, I think, which is a little bit lower than it should be.
Me. Said I can usually see 40 from here. Off to the right a little.
So we should be sitting at about 60% right now. Yes, give or take.
Long Island Dave. Said Donna baked beans with bacon on top. Me. Said there's 40. Rick. Said Bobby, do you need your Aleve number? Medicated crazy. Said welcome to Old Route 66.
I took some leave about 2 hours ago.
Said yes, Bobby knew a new starter and power steering are need to replace. One Scuba knew. Said Rick, it may take a while, I'm ready for it to be over. Rick. Said Scuba, keep your chin up, buddy.
The gummy, I might need the gummy, but I'm gonna hold off on that too. A little bit. I think.
Gene. Said say what? Pop underwear for the movies. Rick. Said okay, Bobby, just a reminder.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gene.
I'm stopping to
Said the
find
chat
Jay.
lady is starting to catch up.
Then I'll go on down to get
Double
my
D
lunch
trucking.
at the other place.
Said Bobby truck hungry, eat hot dogs and soda.
I'm gonna give me some barbecue. Man, that thing is monstrous. Good Lord. I wonder how many truck drivers walk
Said
over there.
somebody's got to help you survive, LOL.
All right. I don't know. That's kind of tax looking. Just right on down here to the.
CW You're sharp. Said Bobby, get extra for later tonight.
Extra for later. Good Lord, man. Look at all them trucks. Got a haircut on there. And back all the way out to the freaking road here.
Rick.
Oh, no,
Said
look
a
at that.
double AA trucking, those repairs aren't something you can do yourself to save money.
All right, we're gonna buffer right here.
Said back to work. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
Be right back from the buffer in about 15
Said good
seconds.
show, Tony.
Oh,
CW You're sharp.
double A
Said
with
extra
the.
bar BK stuffs.
Wait a minute.
Rick. Said by me.
Double A with the $5 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. All right, we're gonna buffer for just a minute. Welcome back. we
said
got
V8 is the best.
61,268 miles on the truck.
Said hi G. Long Island Date.
61,
Said yay Tony.
268.
Rick. Said shark pie. Said hey all. Andy C. Says the truck will be put out of service if found in non-compliance. Troll face. Said hey Bobby. Troll face. Said are we setting up here? Joe W. Said what does it cost to catch a shower at a truck these days? Rick. Said fuel and food troll. Troll face. Said LR. Joe W. Said I meant to ask what it costs to catch a shower at a truck stop.
Feels good out there, but it's a little breezy, which makes it just a little bit chilly. But it feels pretty good out there to be 69 degrees. It's chilly to 69 degrees due to the wind.
Said PSH change.
Dang it, I forgot to plug my dang charger up. Lord have mercy.
Gene. Said catch you all later. Ride along, gang. Have a relaxing lunch, Bobby.
Thank you, Gene. Appreciate you stopping in.
Rick.
We'll catch you next time.
Said Bobby, I wish I could have hit the air horns to see you jump when you were walking in front of the truck, lol. Mark Vulik. Said I'm infatuated over Baconators. Whatever will I do, lol.
So I'm gonna leave the supercharger on it from here down to the next stop, and during that little lunch break, I'm gonna do the lunch break at the next exit down. Because we're sitting at 49% right now, and we should not be that low. put us back on Starlink right quick. Be right back.
Said Bobby, recharging. Rick. Said Deborah, are you talking about where you live people are being a waffle to each other? Deborah Warner. Said horn time, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said they're just being a little bit nasty to the staff everywhere every once in a while because of garbage bag situations, like they get the cheapest stuff and we have to deal with the problem. Rick. Said, oh, I see. Deborah Warner. Said, so I need some comic relief, I need to laugh and you guys could do it, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said, and Bobby, even the biggest comic relief, right, LOL, and that's for sure, and we fall right behind him. Rick. Said Deborah, Bobby will put you on the ceiling, no worries. Deborah Warner said no worries LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT said number 366 let's go. Buddy Reed said there's probably a cable channel with comedy. Rick said hi WYO. Buddy Reed said hello WYOBT. D. Michaels said good afternoon. Glad to see you made it to Texas. Long Island Dave said howdy WYOBT. Rick said hi D. WYOBT said hiya Rick hiya Long Island Dave. WYOBT said Buddy Jeetsy. One scuba dude said WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging did you get your Fresca and 0 bar?
$511.25 worth of fuel.
WYOBT.
Oh, the wild got beauty.
D. Michaels said wow that's not bad Bobby.
Not too bad. I mean I could have got the DEF, but I got over 3/4 tank on that, so I didn't bother with it. But the truck was down to 1/4, pretty close to 1/4, and the reefer was down to 1/4. Alright, I'm going to leave this supercharger plugged up until after we get down there and get something to eat. I still got 6 minutes before the 30's up.
Magic Moon said back from a nap, did you lose your volume? Deborah Warner
My microphone
said wow we.
So actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and wait the 6 minutes here. Nah.
Rick
We'll just go ahead and drop
said a burger please. Deborah Warner said he's plugging in the supercharger. Burger Boss said gotcha. WYOBT said hiya Bobby Jeetsy.
Go how you doing?
Magic
You ain't getting
Moon
nothing, Burger
said
Boss.
ATHX said Deborah Warner.
somebody else would be at the window. We only got 4 minutes, so I am going to go ahead and just sit here for that 4 minutes. That way we don't have to start it all over. And if I get done sooner, we can go ahead and roll. It's only 3 minutes now. If I get done sooner than 30 minutes.
Rick.
Who did?
Said LOL Tim. WYOKT.
Kelsey.
Said how are you feeling today? Scuba light blue heart.
She does have an on-off switch. Controlled by me.
WYOBT. Said hi Raquel Tim LOL.
Because I may end up sitting the 30 minutes, but then again, I might not set the whole 30 minutes down there. I might just set 20. Maybe just 15, I don't know.
Said are we taking the 30? Can I go check the mail?
Oh, we're leaving in 1 minute, man.
Said I'll hope you feel much better soon, Scoop.
We're in Texas.
Said that pole at the end of the parking lot is crooked.
A little bit sketchy.
Said you like Buffalo Wild Wings. Deborah Warner. Said no matter what they're going through, I hope you feel much better in life. Kevin Towler. Said 370 likes. D. Michaels.
Sorry about that. down to the next exit for a break.
Deborah Warner said, guys, I see that on the TV. LOL, we are crooked and they're straight. Keep going, guys. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. afternoon, Bobby and Misfits. D. Michaels said, Bobby, you said that business don't want truckers to walk to Lucy's, but how would they know if they did or not?
It's just a joke. I'll be right back, y'all.
Murtis Warrito said BBQ or Baconator. Long Island Dave said hi Biscuit. Carl Johnson said go through the drive-through. WIOBT said Susan Hardhands. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy Cal Tim Rick. Deborah Warner said Susan S. or Biscuit smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts hi there. Lori C.O. said is he going to something to eat? Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Li Dave. Deborah Warner said Susan smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit said WIO smiling face with 3 hearts. Duck duck go fast said how do Boosies know it's a trucker? They look for the flip-flops of course. King of Bix 7 said hello Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts. King of Bix 7 said yeah he getting something to eat. Rick said Lori yes. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey King. One Scuba Dude said hello Susan Sunshine smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Deborah Warner said duck duck go fast how are you doing smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. JR said I wonder what he is going to get to eat. Rick said food. King of Bix 7 said he had mentioned a barbecue platter earlier. Buddy Reed said does it matter? Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya JR. Solzberg work said I don't know why but trucking on those long roads feels for me like an everyday adventure. JR said really Rick. Deborah Warner said hi IR. Rick said yep. Duck duck go fast said I am doing good. I need to waddle to mailbox then the lemonade stand to find grapes. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy buddy. Buddy Reed said hello Susan. JR said hi Deborah. Deborah Warner Said, well, I guess I tried. Sorry about that. JR. Deborah Warner. Said, thank you for being patient and saying hi. Deborah Warner. Said, it is a beautiful looking day out. Lori C.O. Said, hey buddy, hey Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Deborah, how many ceiling visits have you had today? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey Lori C.O. people hugging. Mia Hughes. Said, hey Bobby and everyone. Deborah Warner. Said, so far one. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hiya Mia. Rick. Said, hi Mia. One scuba dude. Said, ceiling was removed so no more hitting the ceiling. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, LOL Deborah, the day is young. Lori C.O. Said, Susan people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Mia Hughes. Said, at Susan S. or Biscuit at Rick at one scuba dude how's you? Deborah Warner. Said, that was a big LOL with the ceiling LOL. Buddy Reed. Said, hello Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling scuba dude, hi there. One scuba dude. Said, hey Mia.
So I got banana pudding, pulled pork, potato salad. And
Deborah
pizza.
Warner. Said, big yupper mad baby, I'll be there to be going through the roof LOLO. Lori C.O. Said, buddy. Mia Hughes. Said, hey at one scuba dude brother. Carl Johnson. Said, yum yum. Jeff. Said, y'all hear Bobby talking?
Barely. They're not hearing me good. I don't have my mic.
JR.
I don't have my microphone plugged
Said,
up.
pulled pork sounds good. Deborah Warner. Said, that's a big LOL. WYOBT. Said, sounds delicious Bobby. Buddy Reed. Said, what Jeff? Mia Hughes. Said it Jeff not really. Carl Johnson. Said he has his mouth full. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, yep, I heard Bobby mumbling LOL. Deborah Warner. Said, the pool park sounds really good, I had one yesterday for lunch. Lori C.O. Said, sounds amazing Bobby, enjoy. Rick.
Them beans are hot.
Said, yeah, Bobby's in the trailer looking for Meg again. Gary Watson. Said, I went back and clipped something from a different stream, is it or is it not? Look at it when you can.
Okay. Yeah.
Mia Hughes. Said it Carl Johnson, hey bro.
Will do.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, howdy Gary. Medicated crazy. Said, gonna have to get me some BBQ for dinner later. Buddy Reed. Said, hello Gary. Of course it is. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hiya Carl. Duck, duck, go fast. Said I heard Bobby just saying nom nom nom, ouch, that's hot, nom nom.
Man, that's
Rick.
hot.
Said hi, Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, medicated. Deborah Warner. Said tomorrow I'm looking forward to going to Golden Corral for lunch, that's going to be so cool with some friends. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Mia and Susan S. Medicated crazy. Said hello. Deborah Warner. Said hi, medicated. Gary Watson. Said hi at Susan S. or Biscuit, at Rick, at Lori CO, at Buddy Reed. Mia Hughes. Said night, Bobby and everyone, gonna get ready for bed. Medicated crazy. Said hello, Deborah. Lori CO. Said hey, Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said cool, Deborah, have fun at Golden Corral tomorrow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care, Mia. Rick. Said night, Mia. Deborah Warner. Said it's really neat that everybody can talk to each other, communicating basically all over the world, wow. Lori CO. Said Golden Corral is good. Duck, duck, go fast. Said don't let the cow out of the corral. Unless it has nice horns, so you can put the horns are front of car. Deborah Warner. Said thank you, I will. Andy C. Said Golden Corral don't like me anymore. I spent 2 hours there once eating from the buffet. Phil Watson. Said good evening all.
Good evening, Phil. How you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue, smiling, duck, duck. Lori CO. Said I didn't know this, but the Golden Corral we have, you can order by the box or by the pound and take it home.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL, Andy. Medicated crazy. Said time for a nappy nap nap. Deborah Warner. Said good evening. Dennis McCannich. Said hello, Bobby and everyone. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said been many years since I've been to a Golden Corral. Deborah Warner. Said yep, I know you can do that, LOL, oh that'd be a lot of food, wow. Rick. Said hi, Phil and Dennis. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya, Dennis. Solzberg work. Said I checked the diesel prices and we here pay around 70% more than you, ooh. Richard M. Said Golden Corral closed her. Dennis McCannich. Said hi, Susan and Rick. Duck, duck, go fast. Said the pandemic killed a lots of Golden Corrals, especially the old ones. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yep, for sure. WYOBT. Said hiya, Dennis. Gary Watson. Said me and my brother-in-law hit a Schnee's breakfast bar one morning about 3 a.m. They closed the bar down because my broth-in-law was only eating bacon lol. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, that's a bummer cause you go there and it's good food and you enjoy. Dennis McCannanch. Said hi WYO. Andy C. Said LOL Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. Buddy Reed. Said it only takes one. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I liked Shoney's. Lori C.O. Said Gary and Buddy. LOL. King of Pick 7. Said LMAO Gary.
Let's roll. Oh
Said
man.
hi Susan. Duck duck go fast. Said I would also only eat the bacon, especially if it's thin crispy bacon. I ate a pound of bacon last week one day. Had to, it was expiring soon.
I forgot to change my duty status
Said
there.
we had a Sambo's here back then. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I knew it. King of Pick 7. Said he's back.
Welcome back.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey Alice. Deborah Warner. Said okay Bobby, I just put a new ceiling and I just peeled myself off the smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts ceiling lol. King of Pick 7. Said dang it. Andy C. Said so you lost 30 minutes.
Nah, I just went back and edited it.
Said Shoney's closed first, followed by Ryan's, and bringing up the ear was Golden Corral. Now I only have Buddy's breakfast bar. Susan
Buddy's
S.
breakfast bar.
Said LOL.
I should have got the brisket though instead of the pulled pork.
Said at least this trip not so time critical that you forgot time status. Alice Usher.
True that.
Said hi Lori C.O. King of Pick 7. Said 386 likes.
386. Let's go.
Said you are still good since you did it for the first 30 right.
Yeah.
Andy C.
Yeah, I've already done the
Said
30-minute break.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Buddy. Lori C.O. Said hey Alice. Andy C. Said 344 here. Duck duck go fast. Said when in Texas you get the brisket. When in the southeast you get pulled pig.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get the brisket. I should have got them both. brisket and pulled pork. What I should have did. I don't know why I didn't. knee up against the window, sir. Foot on the dashboard. I can see his freaking big toe, man.
Jonathan said I could do it, but I also had to become near pro cyclist runner to get that kind of eating ability. Joe W. said only people eat possum, but I heard of his Beverly Hillbillies. Jonathan said I also now have a messed up gastritis stomach. Andy C. said I wonder if they would give me extra time to eat the steak since I don't wear my teeth. Jonathan said didn't work out too well, to say the least. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Joe W. Joe W. said I can see his big toe, man.
You can see it?
Rick said flip-flopping.
He didn't even have a flip-flop on, I don't think.
Said Susan I won't even try to eat that much of steak. King of Fix 7 said that truck probably smelled like corn chips.
Corn chips.
Susan S. or Biscuit said right JR. Susan S. or Biscuit said King you. The real beat said hate to butt in. Some guy on YouTube ate 2 of those 72 ounces dinners in an hour. Recently. Andy C. said corn chips and toe jam. Richard M. said the toenail fungus hanging off. Jonathan said at Andy C. you could bring Larry Holmes blender instead of George Foreman grill to liquidize it. Susan S. or Biscuit said yikes, real beef. Lori C. O. said Andy C. LMFAO. Joe W. said eating chips and picking his toes same time, yeah, ha ha. Tough, go fast. Said I might be able to eat the steak, but not the sides. I just ate a pound hamburger steak I made in the air fryer grill. Carl Walker. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Carl.
Said Bobby and says $72 for the steak.
72.
Andy C. said that would turn it into potted meat.
They've had it at that 72 marker for a long time then, because I know about 10 years ago that's what it was 72. I mean, that's 6 12-ounce steaks, right? I think 6 12s.
Duck, go fast. Said I still want a potted meat plant. Also want a money tree. Susan S. or Biscuit said potted meat just sounds unappetizing. Joe W. said at Norm's in Anaheim, CA, they would serve you a T-bone steak dinner, start you off with a salad with bread, a bowl of soup, then bring you a gigantic T-bone steak with a baked potato for $9.95. The real beef said about $16 a pound. Gary Watson said you have to pay up front, and if you win, you get your money back.
Yeah.
New Mexico Rail and Refuse Entertainment. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following New Mexico.
Said it would have to be marbled up pretty good for me to eat it. Gonzo Trips said I
way too much for me. Ain't no way.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said ribeye is my fave cut. Rick. Said y'all out if you want a steak now, thanks. JR. Said me too, Susan. Andy C. Said just chase it around the barn about twice, wipe its butt and give it to me. M. Jesus. Said where are you, Bobby?
Amarillo.
Susan S.
He
or
did
biscuit.
Jesus.
Said JR. Duck, duck, go fast. Said the coffee makes you poop the steak out. JR. Said I like T-bone steak also. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Andy, you're a mess face, blue smiling. Lori C.O. Said so strange, how so much time has gone by yet seems like yesterday. Jonathan. Said San John Route 66 Museum equals all you can drink coffee contest equals not Bobby's favorite competition. Rick. Said LOL Susan. Susan S. or biscuit. Said yep, me too JR. Andy C. Said I likes my steak rare. WYOBT. Said oh my. Is this what I miss when I'm working? Jonathan.
Yep,
Said nor mine.
it's it.
Gary Watson. Said LOL if you eat that much the coffee might not get to the stomach LOL.
Cadillac Range. It's just one car out
Susan
there,
S.
man.
or biscuit. Said yes WYO. Rick. Said LOL true Gary. Susan S. or biscuit. Said LOL Gary. Jonathan. Said but that is the whole advantage, it doesn't cause stomach problems, like drinking on empty stomach. David Tolman. Said how are you, Bobby?
Been pretty good, David.
What's
How you
your
doing?
buddy? Said New York strict cooked medium.
I like mine medium rare. Medium rare to medium.
Said LOL. Rick. Said Bobby, what is your best food? WYO.
What's my best food?
Said 8 more likes to 400.
I like homemade burritos.
David
Pretty
Tolman.
dang good.
Said I'm good. Still tired from my Utah trip. Susan S.
Tired from
or
the Utah
biscuit.
trip.
Said hi David T. Soul Dasher Joni. Said 391.
391, let's go.
Said
about a block down from the big Texas.
Joe W. said, and while the steaming chunk of charred animal flesh is resting, go inside and eat the rest of the meal, come back out and throw the chunk of meat out. Will you bang? Said Gotcha. The real beef. Said Bobby, just wanna let you know I really like the popcorn supply in the Lurkers Lounge. Thanks.
Yeah, well,
WYOBT. Said face with open eyes and hand over mouth.
welcome to Bushland.
Johnny Beetle Dad. Said good afternoon, folks.
Good afternoon,
Once
John. How
everybody-
you doing?
Said me. He wraps his steak in popcorn. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Scooby. Duck duck go fast. Said I got a thermometer that tells me when to take the steak out of the air fryer so it when rests it is the perfect temperature. I need to learn how to sous vide then sear in the air fryer so it's good. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hey people dad. Soul Dasher Joni. Said I have cat paralysis.
Have what? Cat paralysis. What is that?
The real beef. Said bet it would be good to batter steak fingers in popcorn batter. Jonathan. Said it Soul Dasher Joni due to mycoplasma worms. Gary Watson. Said did anyone see the casket catastrophe caught on video? Joe W.
I didn't see
Said
that.
Sue Spidey uses plastic bags. Is that safe, do you think? Soul Dasher Joni.
Plastic bags for what?
Said I can't move because the cat is sleeping on me. Andy C.
Gotcha.
Said what kind of sauce you use on Friday? WYOBT. Said LOL Joni. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Joni. Susan S. or biscuit. Said I want to get an air fryer.
Get you one.
Reduce speed.
The speed limit 75. Shut up.
Jonathan. Said crazy cat lady syndrome equals mycoplasma worms. Richard M. Said here comes the tax jokes. Jonathan. Said exposure. Once Kubadu. Said Joni in trouble and screaming lady wakes up the cat. Richard M.
70.
Richard M. said, how was copper wire invented? Two accountants were arguing over a penny. Desert Red said, my air fryer gets used a lot. One scuba dude said, speed lady wants Bobby to be late. Richard M. said, when do accountants fall over? When they lose their balance. Susan S. or Biscuit said, yeah, D-Rat, I think I would get a lot of use out of one. Susan S. or
They're handy.
Biscuit said, LOL, Richard M. The 101 Steeple said, hey, Bobby, misfits. Bob forgot his anniversary. The wife said she wanted something in the driveway 0 to 60 in 4 seconds. Bob went to work and left a box outside. It was a scale. Bob has gone amiss. Duck duck go fast. Said I use the air fryer
101, how you
almost
doing?
daily to cook with. Desert Rat said cooking bacon in a pants. WYOBT said boom shakalaka.
Oh, you guys
Said how
and
will our
gals,
country be able to function on copper
ladies and
with
gentlemen,
Arkansas
are
tax
freaking
extension? Buddy
awesome.
Reed
Thank you,
said Joe's
thank
Pizza
you,
and Pasta
thank
in
you.
Amarillo.
Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Reduce
Richard M.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said 101.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said bed notes only meant to say.
Freaking
Duck duck go
bunches.
fast. Said supposed temp is 380 at 48 minutes for air fryer bacon. Of course, bacon thickness and power of your air fryer would vary. WYOBT said eyes pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. King of Bit 7 said Meg get your sister. Susan S. or Biscuit said bunches. Buddy Reed said click it more
I
tickets.
think she's behind a little bit, ain't she? Huh? I should have got the brisket.
Said feeling stuck
Actually, I
right
should have got
now.
them both, but
Donna R. Said Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, heart hands, heart hands. King of Mix
I didn't realize they had a 2
said
meat
just
option.
had me a good piece of apple pie. Had a crazy sweet too. Donna R. Said it Susan, thanks. So nice to see you. Desert Crab. Said Susan check out Casserole air fryers. Mine is 4.8 quarts, I think big enough for a whole chicken. Donna R. Said thanks Bobby. King of Mix 7. Said now chaining it down with coffee. Donna R. Said that's great Bobby. Sir Hannah. Said a desert rat good afternoon. Donna R. Said hi desert rat. Desert rat. Said Howie. CW Sharp. Said Bobby I told you to buy extra, but what do I know?
I know. I didn't know that it come in, I didn't know you could get a 2 meat plate though. Until after I was already paying for the one.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said 10-4 D-Rat. Thanks for the recommendation. Donna R. Said a King of Mix 7. Sounds delightful. Sir Hannah. Said is that Route 66 on the right?
Maybe. Could be. Old Route 66. So frontage, it's the frontage road. I don't know if it's on Route 66 or do this.
Sir Handel said the land looks much drier than where I am currently.
It's dried up some. It's not as green as
Said
it was.
406.
It's not as green as it
Said
was.
70K by home time. Susan
That
S.
would be
or
cool.
Biscuit. Said base blue smiling K.
I think in order to do that, though, I would need to swap back over to
Pick
verticals.
7. Said
Or have
covered
to.
grass is ashy.
We're doing about 25 a week, though, so I mean it's good enough, I guess. Well, and it's actually we're doing about 25 every couple of days, actually.
Sir Handel said where I am just north of Dallas, the land is just lush. Me said need more green.
Heck yeah, we do.
Gene said Bobby I had to step away for a bit to the RR track to cross over the interstate or the US highway you were on before.
I'm on the interstate now.
King of Pick 7
I don't think we got any.
said this transition
beside
zone
us.
from the high plains into the desert.
Oh, me give that membership.
Said Nancy.
Thank you, thank you,
Sir
thank you.
Handel said this part of Texas is much less rainfall than Dallas does.
Awesome.
CW Sharp said thanks me. Susan S. or Biscuit said nice me. Me said no more choo-choo tracks until Tucumcari.
Yeah.
Me said good show Donna.
What did Donna do?
Said yay Donna. Gary Watson said the wife always cut the ends off the roast before cooking, so one day I asked why.
Is that
She said her mom did it and her grandmother did it.
10? Was that a
Turns out
$10
grandmother
donation?
had a small oven.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Donna.
Said I'm going there
That
right now because I'm on 34 right now.
is awesome.
CW Sharp said Donna super. Jesus saves 8,705. Said hey.
Jesus says
Susan
how you
S.
did.
or Biscuit said nice Donna. WYOB
I was just wondering
said
earlier,
way to go me party face.
back in Amarillo, M. Jesus come in and Meg read it as Jesus, and I was like, I wonder when Jesus Saves comes
Said
in,
Bunny Gary
how it is that she reads that, because I couldn't remember.
said Donna said I'm awesome. Me said good show Jesus saves. Donna R said Bobby is the best. Y'all are great. Susan S.
What was that?
Biscuit
Jesus Saves just
said
become a
face
member?
blue smiling Gary.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Said nice
is
Donna. Donna R said the call taken yes. You are.
awesome.
Richard Bishop said good afternoon Susan S. and Bobby. King of Pick 7 said nice Jesus.
But yeah, I was wondering, coming through Amarillo, when M. Jesus come in and she read it off as Jesus,
Donna R.
I thought, I wonder, because I couldn't remember how she read it off.
really love being
Jesus
here and
Saves.
part of this rag family.
Now we know, or now I know.
Susan S. or Biscuit said nice Jesus saves. Welcome. WYOBT said we too. Donna R. said hello and Richard Bishop smiled.
to the truck.
Richard Bishop.
We got
Said, "Hi there,
70
Donna
degrees here in Vega, Texas at 4:05 in the PM. We're at an altitude of 4,052 feet right now,
Said hiya sharp. Sir Handel.
according to the
Said New
GPS.
Mexico doesn't have that much grassland.
We should get to Los Lunas if we don't stop again. But, and of course, you know, we will. Should get there right about
Desert
7
rat.
o'clock, though.
Said Captain J, no religion here, please. CW Sharp. Said hey all. Me. Said 7 might be a little late.
Yeah. I still don't have all the stuff that I need, though, and it'll be later than 7, because I know I'll have to stop at least probably 2 more times.
Sir Handel. Said the Kiowa National Grassland is the only grassland area in New Mexico. Alar Lalianes. Said nighty-night Bobby and safe drive Bobby.
What now? Oh, 99. Appreciate stopping in. Hang man, we'll get you next time around. All right.
Said I'm thinking around 730 to 8.
Yeah, it'll be somewhere around that area.
Said take care of our desert rat. Said Handle, New Mexico has a lot of grassland. Donna R. Said Bobby, that's not too bad of a drive. You have been driving all day.
Heck yeah.
Duck duck go fast. Said the national grassland in Colorado was land that homesteaded and given back to the government because of no water. Alar Lalianes. Said 10 to 4 for that Bobby. Donna R. Said take care of Lar. Sir Handel. Said a desert rat, it's more of a desert type grassland. Desert rat. Said yeah. Me. Said sunset at 7:40 here.
7:40
CW Sharp. Said when is load due?
at 3 in the morning. It's due at last call, man. Huh. It looked like a singer's tour bus.
Sir Handel. Said sunset is 7:59 where I am.
why
Don't
that
go
oversized
fast.
load, they put them
Said
on
I
that
really
road right
want
there
drinks,
instead of
but
just
don't
letting
feel
them
like
run the
wandering to the
interstate.
lemonade stand.
It's weird.
So I will have some popcorn instead.
Unless it's because of the height, I guess.
Said South, sir. This is Great Plains for a few more miles. Sir Handle. Said the Panhandle has a lot of grasslands. One scuba dude. Said pain is back, need to lay down, we'll try to be back later.
That's
Julie
good. I
Wheeler.
think it.
I hope you feel better. Me. Said get better scuba. Julie Wheeler. Said hi.
Hello.
Jason Hall. Said hi Bobby and all.
Jason, how you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said feel better soon scuba dude. One scuba dude. Said thanks everyone. Richard Bishop. Said part of New Mexico around Caprock, Hobbs, and Artesia used to be known as the Staked Plains. Julie Wheeler. Said where is Los Luna?
It's in New Mexico. Just south of Albuquerque. So I was checking to see if they had some
Raven.
reload info.
Said afternoon Bobby and everyone.
Raven, how you doing? No reload info. Yes.
Sir Handle. Said this area is prone to high winds as well.
Yeah, it is.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Julie. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Raven.
Matter of fact, we got winds coming
Said how
up
long until you are at Los Luna NM?
from the
Go
south
fast.
right now.
Said Los Lunas is where all the Los Lunas are.
We got 259
Raven.
miles. Really?
Said hi Susan S. Me. Said reload info for Bobby. Another popcorn delivery.
Another popcorn delivery. But to where, man? To where?
Desert Rat. Said Staked Plains mostly in Texas, Little and NM. Sir Handle. Said catch you later. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Sir H. Julie Wheeler. Said hi Susan S. or Biscuit. Me. Said have a great morning sir.
You stop messing with your cell phone, you might not be doing that. 412, let's go. I mean, whiskey. Get over, man. Good Lord. Put your cell phone down.
Timothy Keenan. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Tim. See, they had the same bumper, same truck, same loose guard.
Jonathan said Lloyd took the wrong turn. Harry, Jack Daniels was the smart one.
Harry Jack Daniels. What you doing, man? Oh, he was kicking a tire.
Me said, yes, Susan. A smart donkey. Desert rat. Said Joe, let us know how far you get with that. Gary Watson said the horse was kicking a tire. Josh C. said they each have their moments. Josh C. said Hustle and Billy for C.
Move my microphone, y'all. I'm gonna put it over here on the cord. Should sit up to hear me. Hopefully not
Joe W.
moaning so much.
Said, hey, Desert Rat is your nickname. Desert Rat due to your rat tail on the back of your head. Hee hee. Josh C. said West TX or New Mexico right now. I know the morning started in East TX. Desert Rat said no. Ron Dolan
13 miles from
said
New
good
Mexico.
afternoon, everyone.
Ron, how you doing? We still in Texas. Got 13 more miles of it.
Me said I'll play Joe. I see an A. Josh C. said haven't been to Texas except on a wrong turn. Susan S. or
How'd you do that, man?
said hey Ron D.
I could understand the wrong turn into Rhode Island, but wrong turn into Texas seems kind of weird. Seems off a little bit.
Josh C. said was exploring the Oklahoma Panhandle. Donna R.
Gotcha.
said I've been to Texas on the rag train, LOL.
On the rag train. Heck yeah.
CW Sharp. Said hope you have your cab tickets.
Yeah. I always keep those.
WYOBT. Said everyone SHCH.
Everybody quiet. No talking.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said seems like it's been a while since we've had to do this.
This one hadn't been lighting up the drive-bys for me. Used to, the drive-bys always lit up and bypassed
Susan
me
S.
past
or
this.
Biscuit. Said talk.
But here in the
Blah
last
blah blah.
year, it's not. So I don't know if drive-bys just ain't a part of this anymore or what, because it didn't even light up to say that there was one coming up.
King at Fix 7. Said face blue smiling. Lori G. Said Susan. Donna R. Said it's Susan LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WYO. Rick. Said Susan you're being naughty. Bobby, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Learned
next
another
is
thing
horrible.
from you. King of Fix 7 said gonna call this new rodeo. WYOBT said janky fluffin' roads face fuchsia tongue out. Phil Watson said the roads seem a bit rough, better not open a soda can. Donna R said it Susan, yes. King of Fix 7 said this the best time to have the horns on the truck. Donna R said a CW to Shark, said Advil.
Yeah, for real.
Eric said hello everyone. I heard some kittens and were scratching on the floor duct, so I had to tear out insulation and pull 3 out. Look to be about 5 to 6 weeks old.
Dang it. Oh, man. Dang it, I'm starting to believe that thing ain't never gonna come out.
Lori G. said Eric, that's sweet. Eric said CW to Shark, not sure. She may have stashed them for safety reasons perhaps, but I'm now taking care of them until I find homes for them. CW to Shark said, you are not kidding, Bobby. I still say it was coming on before your last home time.
It's possible. I believe it probably was. I think the wreck is just what knocked it loose. I think.
WYOBT said, hiya, Eric.
Man, them pinto beans are good. Lord have mercy. Can't wait to get there and finish eating.
Rick said, Bobby, I sent it to you once you're on the page, then you can pick from 24 live streams to watch.
Alright, 10 for that. So let's see, we got 27% on the phone.
Susan S.
60
or
miles to
Biscuit
go.
said they're lucky to have you taking care of the area. Hopefully you'll find homes for them soon.
I'm gonna plug up my supercharger for about 30 minutes. Mates disengaged.
Susan S. or Biscuit said 10-4 Bobby.
still in business.
Scott Dixon said, and we have a landline house phone as well, but they don't call house phones landlines anymore because they are digital now.
Now they're digital now?
Rick said, I have Spectrum. CW Sharp said, after completion, begin your career as an over-the-road company or lease driver in new equipment. High altitudes said, there are no phone books where I live. Scott Dixon said, I have Spectrum cable as well, and we are paying $250, and it's a ripoff. I can't believe that cable companies are still around when streaming services are doing way much better for free. Aussie Baywatch said, Thunderdome at Ring Along Gang. Way Stussy, Rued.
Dang it, man. What, Tootsie rolled me right out the window?
Cody Jackson said, have you ever been to the world's largest truck stop in Iowa?
Oh, yeah. More than once. I've been out here for a long time, man. I've been quite a bit everywhere.
Buddy Reed said, Rick, I have Spectrum Choice. Rick said, Bobby has the only phone book in this county. He's sitting on it to see over the wheel.
Dang it, man.
Rick said, Buddy Nice. High altitudes said, I-80 is almost a tourist trap.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, I have Spectrum too. Scott Dixon said, did you hear that former President Biden was speaking somewhere today about the performance of Trump? Rick
Yeah, we're not
said,
political, man.
LOL, love you bro.
This channel has
Magic
nothing to do with political.
Said, yep, Bobby has been everywhere but not Canada.
Not Canada, not Mexico. My dang receiver's not charging. What's up with that?
Medicated Crazy said, just look at that road stretching to the horizon. Buddy Reed said, at Scott Dixon, all streaming services are not free, nor do they have all of the channels I want. Scott Dixon said, do you have a CB radio? Just curious if you ever use a CB radio, because I hear CB radios are better than cell phones.
I took my CB radio out about
Rick
6 years ago.
said, Bobby, I have told the truth about the booster seat too, but I didn't LOL.
I took my CB out about 6 years ago, man. Not that many people talk so.
LLK 517 said, nor Swaziland nor Liechtenstein.
And then it's a bunch of trash when they do, so. It's all just a bunch of trash, man.
Aussie Baywatch said, I meet you when you had Tasha and Haber in the truck. The second last time she went. Okay, 3 years.
Dang it.
High
It's
altitudes.
been a minute, yeah.
Said, I last drove in 1994. Most people gave up on VB then. Scott Dixon said, have you heard of a YouTube channel called JVG Travels?
Yeah.
High altitudes, said CBI Men.
I don't watch him, but I've heard of him, yeah.
Scott Dixon said, I actually been a truck driver since 1985, and I'm still a truck driver to today, driving for Swift Trucking Company.
Well, I thought you said a minute ago you wasn't a truck driver. Or you was getting into truck driving.
High altitudes, said the guys that came along with their big linear amps ruined CV. Scott Dixon said, I had to correct myself when I added it up on the calculator. Drew Locker smiling
Interesting.
pile of poo eye, said 120.
A Tootsie Roll, Drew. Mr. Pooh Eye.
High altitudes, said 120 Drew. Susan S. Ferguson said,
Altitudes, one Tootsie Roll, Drew. Right out the window.
said Drew, what are you up to? Scott Dixon said, what are you delivering to right now, and is your trailer full of what exactly? Just curious.
Popcorn. It's always popcorn. Never deviates, man. Ever. Unless I do a recalculation.
Drew Locker
Then if I
smiling
do a
pile of
recalculation,
blue eye.
sometimes
Set
we
playing
haul
games.
sailboat fuel.
said morning Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit, said WB me. Edward S. said Kenwood. We saw earlier an oversized load on a road that was parallel the interstate. Do they do that in Arizona? Me.
Yeah, they do it all
Said
over the
looks like
place.
you're about an hour from here. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Yeah, about an hour.
Said face blue smiling BR. Lori G. said BR. Me. Said morning again Susan. Buddy Reed. Said me. Are you all popped out? Kenwood 709. Said I'm switching between here and my schedule getting it memorized. It would be a really short route, but each day has a longer than usual leg. Lori G. said hey me. WB. Me. Said I keep popping along. Me. Said morning again Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. WYOBT. Said Ye Meat is back. Buddy Reed. Said pop along me and the Cisco kid. Kenwood 709. Said yeah, I've seen a super huge oversized on a frontage road going around a low clearance. Utility company was out holding up the power lines for him. Me. Said yay. WYO is still here face red heart shape. Me. Said morning Kenwood. Geo 79. Said getting closer to Klein's Corners. WYOBT. Said LOL buddy. Kenwood 709. Said holding up the power lines so he could go under them. G bro. Said finally made it here today hi all.
G bro,
Kenwood
how you
709. Said morning me. King of Fix 7. Said I see some fluffy stuff on the horizon. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey G bro. WYOBT. Said G bro Jeetsy. King of Fix 7. Said hello G bro. Lori G. Said hey G bro. I've missed seeing you. Edward S. Said okay thanks Ken. Rick. Said hi bro. Susan S. or Biscuit. the distance here. High altitudes. Said don't get excited, $2 Walmart mini bun. It is good though.
Can't vote.
Rick. Said is that why I have a nosebleed?
Maybe. Could be.
Wampus Cat. Said hello everybody's, 492.
Well,
watch that elephant clip. Amber, said Biscuit.
Okay, I'm gonna pull over. I'm fixing to do something. Now, for everybody that's chatting that's not a
Lauren
member,
Porter, said yes, Bobby is still here.
I apologize.
Amber, said Bobby,
But,
my daughter asked if she could say hi. I'm so glad you said hi to Lexi.
Who did?
High altitudes. Said Bobby has come a long way. A few days ago he was sleeping on the streets of Newark. Now look at him. Soul Dasher Joni. Said they rushed together. The older ones formed a circle facing forward with the young ones in the center to protect them. Lauren Porter, said Biscuits. JR, said hi Amber, I like tacos. Wampus Cat, said go Biscuits. Wampus Cat, said a taco in a bucket. Lauren Order, said I like tacos too. Susan S. or Biscuit, said hey Wampus. Amber, said JR tacos are a fave here.
Go Eyes said something just a minute ago
RLT78,
that kind of struck my
said
interest.
hi Bobby and you bunch of ragamuffins. Wampus Cat, said hello Susan S. go Biscuits. Lauren Order, said Biscuits. Biscuits. Lori G, said bear hi to Lexi. Anna Maria, said hi gang, not sure if anyone can help me. I'm looking.
Oh, she
Said
come
why
in
is
to chat
he
earlier?
muted? RLT78, said hi Lori. Lauren Order, said IW needed to hear what he had to say. Desert Rat, said Anna asked Prism. Desert Rat, said Amber. Susan S. or Biscuit, said hey Anna.
Alright, I know there's a few people in here that's not going to be happy.
Said I'm good at changing good lyrics
But-
into funny lyrics.
Go
Lauren
Eyes said
Order.
something about
Said me just told me the news.
members only chat.
Lauren Order, said
that-
nope.
That sounds like a pretty
Anna
good idea right
Metallica.
now.
Said
So,
thanks Desert.
We're
Anna
gonna
Metallica.
switch over to members
Said
only
hi,
chat
LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit.
to finish out this stream, you
Said
guys.
AW Bear, that's cool that Lexi was here this morning.
That is cool.
Desert Rat, said NP. Lauren Order, said are we gonna have to pay to watch ya Bobby?
Not to watch,
Lori
but
G.
to chat.
Said Anna I agree with D-Rat, asked Prism. Geo79, said cool. Ozzy Baywatch, said cheers. Me, said yay. Wampus Cat, said members only.
It's just gonna be
WYOBT.
members only chat.
Said sweet eyes pink heart shape. Geo79, said hooray. High altitudes, said by Lauren. Buddy Reed, said Meg is not a member, right?
Meg is a member.
Lauren Order, said goodbye. Me, Said, are you going to stop at same place I saw you before?
Wait a minute.
Lauren order. Said, bye everybody. Susan S. or biscuit. Said, face blue smiling buddy, Nikki try. CW to shark. Said, good night. Lauren order. Said, I'll miss you. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, bye Lauren. Geo79. Said, hey Amber. Susan S. or biscuit. Said, whoa, freaky. G bro.
Okay, you got
Said,
it for me?
later Lauren order.
Who done
It's
that?
all good. High altitudes. Said, Meg is the kingpin.
Thank you,
Wampus cat.
thank you.
Said, roll call. King of Fix.
Roll call. Who's still
Said,
here?
he's gonna be a green. Amber.
Whoever fixed that for me, appreciate
Said,
it.
Geo79. King of Fix 7. Said, this gonna be a green evening.
I didn't realize. I wasn't
Count
thinking
him.
about that.
Said, freaky. Gary Watson. Said, I got it.
Thank you, thank you,
G
thank you.
bro. Said, me. Geo79. Said, I am.
So yeah, we're gonna finish out this stream
Said, me.
in
King of
members
Fix 7.
only chat
Said, mega blue account.
is what we're
Bro.
gonna do.
Said, hey me. Me is here. Rick. Said, still here. WYOBT. Said, this is too cool. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, is this going to like this always or just sometimes? Cal 10. Said, cool. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey, hey, hey. King of Fix 7. Said, hello, Raptor. Gonzo Tricks. Said, still here. Me. Said, are you going to same stop? G bro. Said, Velociraptor. Lori G. Said, hey Raptor. People hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey P-Rap.
I need you to send me
Go
email,
fast.
Velociraptor.
Said Quack. I just waddled in the door. I have to waddle out the door in a minute. WYOBT. Said P-Rap Heart Hands. Geo79. Said finger red number 1, finger red number 1. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Lori people hugging. King of Fix 7. Said Bobby about to save a lot of ammo tonight. High altitudes. Said I still don't have enough London bun cake for everyone. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey King and G bro. Rick. Said hi Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey BT people hugging. Me. Said morning Raptor. Amber. Said Yowie. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said it's safe now P-Rap. G bro. Said LOL duck duck. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow it wasn't me. Lori G. Said Susan. Wampus cat. Said it wasn't you either. Wampus cat. Said Halo Spylo. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Wampus. Geo79. Said hi Wampus cat. Desert Rat. Said Phil no, he was here earlier. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Desert Rat. G bro. Said high altitudes even though it's from Walmart. Soul Dasher Joni. Said is it going to be members only all the time?
No,
Wampus
not all
cat.
the time.
Said Halo Geo. Me. Said me is a good me.
Not all the time, no.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me is pretty and stuff. Amber. Said let's break 500 likes on home. Buddy Reed. Said hello Velociraptor. Desert Rat. Said LOL. High
I'm not stopping at that pilot. Me, if that's what you're asking.
Said
But
close his eyes.
to the same place down there in Los Lunas. Yeah.
Wampus Cat. Said I've looked at clouds from both sides now.
Of course, now I'm only on a.
Wampus Cat.
I'm only on 22%, 21% on my phone. So I'm gonna have to unplug my mics again here shortly.
Me. Said oh okay. Was gonna head there to pilot. If you are, I'll catch you next time.
I mean, I can stop at Pilot if you want to do a meetup. I can do that. I mean, that's not where I was going to stop at for the night, though. Oh, look, we got a DeLorean dumpster fire right in front of us, man.
Rick. Said Bobby, you have mail. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. King of Fix 7. Said gray garbage can on wheels. G Pro. Said not the refrigerator on wheels. High altitudes. Said I need to go to a nothing but cake store. Duck duck go fast. Said I'm sure
Dang.
glad you got that fire extinguisher on board.
I think it caught on fire, y'all. Look at that.
Said that might be a hot tulip.
The dumpster fire. The dumpster caught on fire, man. Did you see that?
Lori G. Said high altitudes, I like that store.
Maybe
Rick. Said
maybe you can clip that
G
for
Pro.
me, Gary.
Said what's up with that?
Maybe you can clip that. We'll turn that into a short.
King of Fix 7. Said someone need to change their oil or wires. 1. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said equals Tesla emoji. Wampus Cat. Said burn baby burn. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. High altitudes. Said take me there Margie. Rick. Said LOL Raptor. King of Fix 7.
Dang stupid phone.
Said LOL. G Pro. Said or change the battery. Lori G. Said high altitudes, let's go.
Yeah, if you want to do a meetup, I'll stop there.
D. Alasso D.O. Said LOL G Bro. I heard that in Keenan's voice, ooh-wee. What's up with that? King of Fix 7. Said those alien ships ain't fireproof. Wampus Cat. Said I saw a Honda Civic rear and a Tesla. I will never forget that god-awful smell as long as I live. Oh, and Rickburn Tesla.
Dang it.
Me. Said okay. I'll head over.
Yeah,
King of
we'll
Fix 7.
We'll pit stop there and meet
Said
up with
dang.
me. plug the
like his
supercharger back
emoji.
up.
High altitudes. Said sounds like a plan, Margie. Get $100 in bun. Do my ride along. Get sugared up.
I'm gonna plug the supercharger back up. So I don't know why my receiver's not charging for it. It's not charging.
Desert rat. Said gee, just like it. Kingdom Pick 7. Said LMAO Desert Rat. Kimberly Plank. Said hi everyone. Hello Bobby.
Kimberly, how you doing? my Tootsie Roll, and then he hits the door. Or he
Lord
out the
G.
window.
Said Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Rick. King of Big 7. Said first aid and Red Cross can't even save this road.
No, wouldn't think so.
Rick. Said he was playing games. I bet he was.
Oh yeah, that's right.
G. Bro. Said LOL Bobby. Yes, he loves his raw Tootsie Roll.
He does.
Wampus Cat. Said Northwood Turnpike Authority. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said White is a member. Right.
Yeah, he's a member. He's a paid member.
Right.
He's not a gifted member.
Said no.
Yeah, he is.
Rick. Said maybe yes. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh no. Dennis Helms. Said hey Wampus Cat. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL, okay. King of Big 7. Said it take 400 years for tolls help to resurface this. Dennis Helms. Said hi Susan S. Wampus Cat. Said hello Dennis H. Night Daddy.
Put your cell phone
Said
down.
that sun is dipping below the clouds and will be in your eyes very, very, very soon.
I hope not.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Dennis H. Rick. Said Drew the mascot who I. Dennis Helms. Said hey King of Big 7. High altitudes. Said New Mexico is a poor state. Look around. Not much going on to pay for infrastructure. Rick. Said stupid. King of Big 7. Said hey Dennis. G. Bro. Said hello Dennis. Geo 79. Said I see the backside of the Sandova Mountain S off to the right. King of Big 7. Said I heard. Dennis Helms. Said hi G. Bro. Desert Rat. Said big state few people. Mac Daddy. Said I lived in New Mexico for 6 years. level. Dennis Helms said Shore is a real place. Bob Barker was always mentioning it on TV. Matt Daddy said, of course you have the aliens too. about LMAO. G bro. Said no comment Lauren. Me. Said breezy on this side of mountain. Have burger outflow.
Hey,
Order. Said LMAO.
it was right in the freaking eyeballs.
Rick. Said we are not sure who I didn't want to answer questions today.
I don't answer questions.
Lauren Porter. Said sure. High altitudes. Said his girlfriend Rosie. G bro. Said Boy is not here to defend himself. Kingdom Fit 7. Said Boy showed that Rose knew at chopper. Lauren said now you sound like that guy named Callahan. I don't answer questions LOL.
Hey,
Mac Daddy said as far as I know there is only one car tunnel in New Mexico and in it is a road going to Cloud Rock. Gary Watson said that was personal. James Ewing said we have serious standoff about 3 block away from my house and crazy. I've never ever seen that many cops there.
hey, are you live streaming? You ain't, you ought to be.
Me. Said Gilman tunnels north of here. Kingdom Fit 7. Said dang that's insane. Mac Daddy said Smokey the Bear is from New Mexico. G Pro said Bob James Ewing. WYOBT said be like Bar James. Mac Daddy said Billy the Kid was shot in New Mexico. WYOBT said it swap their James. High altitudes said standoff pump. Must be why Lori G is gone. Me said just got here. 80 degrees here now. Desert Rat said the Rockies end in New Mexico. Rick said Bobby has the paint tonight. Lori G
It's a little bit
said
uncomfortable,
face
but
blue smiling high altitudes.
it's bearable.
Kingdom Fit 7 said it'd be some crazy stuff on Blue Bar channel.
A little uncomfortable, but bearable.
Mac Daddy said these roads will knock that stone out of you.
It might do it, man. Dude, check his trailer out.
the Cheyenne it used to be. Lori G. said high altitudes, I'm here thinking about bun cakes. Mac Daddy said looks like a train car painted on that truck. Where did you park? Me said missing Toto on that trailer.
Most of the tracks, probably.
Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Mark, can
Laura
you do?
Porter said can still annoy Ratty. WYOBT said Lori G. Rick said hi Mark. King of Big 7 said that trailer been through hell and back. WYOBT
Dang.
said hi to Mark. Lori G.
How fast was he going?
said BT. Buddy Reed said hello Mark. G Bro said hey Mark. King of Big 7 said hello Mark. Lori G. said hey Mark. WYOBT said 110 miles per hour. Mark
I believe that.
said Bobby really warm in the Pacific NW. Rick said holy cow 90. Mac Daddy
I say he was doing at least
said car wreck coming ahead.
103.
King of Big 7 said due to the rush to get to the Grand Canyon. Lori G. said King of Mix. High altitudes. Said I thought Lori G was gone out to warm up the Lenco Bearcat. Dennis Helms said were you dropping off at Bobby? Rick
Last one.
said at Mac Daddy you're right. Lori G. said high altitudes. James Ewing said there are like 30 cops there.
Are you live streaming it, James?
G Bro said high altitudes. Lauren Porter said hey Dennis. Warming up with bun cakes on the dash. Mac Daddy said if you saw a car chasing your mirror, would you get out of the way or try to block the car chase?
No, I would
Dennis
sit in
Helms
one spot.
said hey Lauren Porter.
I wouldn't get over. I wouldn't try to get out of the way. I wouldn't try to move into the way. They just have to go around me.
Lori G. said high altitudes, that's right. Are you on your way? G Bro said WYOBT is Wyoming considered the cowboy state. High altitudes said bringing my street sweepers and ammo boxes. Dennis Helms said you bet your sweet Bibby. Lori G. said high altitudes. WYOBT said I'd say so G Bro University of sun is making the camera focus on the bug splatters and blurring the remaining image.
Dang it.
Lori G. said Dennis H.
We'll be out of it in just a second. It should
G.
straighten back
Bro
up.
said I was thinking that.
Here, just a second. We are
Laura
getting better to
Porter.
straighten up.
Said Dennis. Desert Rat said video looks good. WYOBT said James is not lit.
Why are you not live streaming it, James? Put that thing on vertical and get out there and get some video. Lord have mercy, man.
Mac Daddy said if there was no bug splatter, then the camera would not change the focus. James Ewing said I'm going find place park and live LOL.
Better
Mark
hurry, man.
said Bobby I would think they start you on to say USA runs pretty quickly.
Yeah. Well, no, it's about a month away. Give or take. Let's straighten back up.
Laura Porter said hey James and Mac and Rap. High altitudes said send me into action Margie, one arm cell striker in each hand. Mac Daddy said this is better than the wide world of sports. G Bro said Bobby, do you have the temperature on the truck? Just curious the temperature there.
80
Dennis
degrees.
Holmes
Dang it.
said see the USA in your Chevrolet.
It went from 70 degrees back there in Tijeras to 80 degrees here. 10 degrees it went up. In like 10 miles.
G Bro said wow 80.
Yeah.
Lori G
And it was
said
71.
LOL high altitudes
It was
go for it.
71 back there in Tijeras. Tijara.
Mac Daddy said concrete jungle makes the temperature go up.
Yeah.
WYOBT said my dad hit USA on his Chevy license plate Dennis. Rick said Bobby remember no boxes outside the truck.
You know what? Boxes. What you talking about?
Geo 79 said 83 tomorrow here. Me said rain cool air made it cooler here. Rick said boxes.
What kind of boxes?
Lauren Porter said hello Geo. Lauren Porter said I like that rain. Rick said OMG YouTube. Me said still a little bit of a breeze, but not as strong as earlier. BT. Said I'm staying here. We have a misfit meetup. Lori G. Said we party face. Rick. Said nice me. Mac Daddy. Said okay, back from checking Wheel of Fortune. I did not win. Back to pre-recorded live. G Bro. Said way to go me. Can't wait to see ya. WIOBT. Said me rocks. Dennis Helms. Said who remembers Chisholm with John Wayne? Rick. Said me you live under a rock here in Hills. King of Hit 7. Said Yakisler went under a heavy buffer. Me. Said under the knee bridge room. Mac Daddy. Said not far now. Do you have your favorite stop you're headed to? Amber. Said https://www.youtube.com///3+2tele8c equals 08AF3X HPW9G50 James Ewan. Said LOL. Laura Porter. Said I wonder if the mods thought they got rid of me, ha ha ha.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
James Ewing. Said I'm going restart live. King of Hit 7. Said okay. Mac Daddy. Said James is on a buffer.
I'm gonna have to restart it.
High altitudes. Said wave to us Margie on the live feed. Amber. Said James face orange raised eyebrow. Lauren Porter. Said starts humming the troll spray. G Bro. Said James crashed. Mac Daddy. Said here we again for those double cheeseburgers.
Now, I got food from the barbecue that I got today. I didn't eat all of it, I just ate some of it. Ate enough of it to keep me from not to ate enough to survive.
Mac Daddy. Said ask for mayonnaise this time. WIOBT.
I got mayonnaise
Said
last time.
LOL after all that work Amber.
Oh, I see somebody standing out in the parking lot
Geo
over there.
79. Said this is small stop. G Bro. Said why would they think that Lauren ordered? said me nice of you to meet up Ty. G bro. Said okay, where's the guy with the pigtails? WYOBT. Said me. Lauren order. Said G bro, because of Gary's and P Rap's responses. Geo79. Said I can't come dang those make me weird. WYOBT. Said G bro. G bro. Said
I'm gonna clean the windshield real quick. Put the microphones in, that way y'all can talk to y'all.
Lauren order. Said ha 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 jokes on the mods. Gary Watson. Said LOL.
So now it's charging now. That's weird. Ah.
How's it going, sir?
Going pretty good. How you doing, man?
Hey, you getting fuel or?
Nah, I'm just gonna clean the window so it's a little bit clearer. I got the mic out here.
Oh, well, hey, everybody. You know, you do such an awesome job with that.
With what?
Cleaning the windshield.
Oh.
Holy schmoly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I say that on YouTube. Yeah.
Everybody, meet me.
Howdy, Misfits. How we doing? I can't hear you because I don't have my thing on there, but I just wanted to say good morning to everybody. Wow, this is a lot taller.
It's what?
A lot taller.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. I don't know exactly how them bullhorns are going to look because of the gap difference.
Oh,
Wasn't that far down.
and this comes over like this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you can't put them on here.
Well, I'm going to set it on top of it.
Oh,
But like this right here, probably won't be that visible. It'll just be the actual horns going up.
yeah.
Because they go up. These go where if you remember the other ones, they went out and come out like this. These go out and up like that.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, they'll be up closer to the mirrors.
Oh, wow, okay.
You'll be able to see that part. I just don't know about this part.
Have you placed it on here just to see how it would fit yet?
Not
Oh,
yet.
okay.
Not yet. I'm gonna do that after I get
Yeah. Yeah, this is my first look of the Kenworth.
What's that?
Yeah, this is my first look at the Kenworth.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice. It needs washed again. It's ready for a washing.
Yeah. Oh.
When the deer, this is what it normally looks like.
Oh, so that was the deer.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
See, that's what it normally looks like.
Yeah.
That's after pulling it out with the knife. Just that much was all they could pull it out. They actually had to cut. They had to cut it. This whole corner off right here.
Oh,
They had to
yeah.
cut that whole corner off.
Oh, holy cow. Well, I did a good job of that there, but dang.
Yeah. See how low it sits? The Freightliner,
Yeah.
the Freightliner, it didn't sit down that low. The Freightliner, it set about right here.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that down.
Yeah.
But yeah, that does. So you can climb up there if you need to and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if it's sport weight.
I was going to just put the park right there. That way you didn't have to walk as far. But dang, the windows needs to be clean.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing. Yeah, there were a couple spots over there, but
Yeah. Well, I'm going on down. That way I can get the clamps from Walmart.
oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, well, too bad I couldn't help you.
Huh?
Too bad I couldn't help you with that. Like I said, I would have been willing to.
I've got one clamp. I just don't have. I need at least two, and then I need the clamps that where the horns go onto the wood. I need them clamps too, and I don't have none of those. So that's the reason why I haven't even tried to put it on.
Oh, let me get in the shot.
Yeah, there you go.
You see, I'm pretty, see?
Dang, man.
I gotta like it. I gotta like it.
Man, it feels good out here.
It does. Well, I mean, when I was coming down 25, I mean, it was real windy. I had a good crosswind going.
Yeah.
But it's died down quite a bit. But yeah, it was the outflow from those rain over there.
When I stopped to get fuel, it was about the same breeze as this right here, but 67 degrees. So it was like, it feels good, but it's chilly.
Yeah. No, this actually feels good. It was 80 when I pulled up. It's probably dropped a few degrees
Yeah.
with the very cool air.
Right up there on the top of Tiara,
Uh-huh.
70 or 71.
Yeah, I heard you saying that. I was listening to you
You
when I
said-
was
you
driving.
said-
Oh, yes, I want to see that.
If you can switch them over to where they're like all that white.
Said Priyanka feel better soon. Lori G. Said hey super truck car. Jeet C. Smiling hearts people hugging.
Did it?
Priyanka. Said day by day. Lori G. Said Priyanka. WYOBT. Said do you like the members only chat night? Super truck car. Said hey Lauren. WYO I'm shocked I remembered that. Never liked South Park myself. Priyanka. Said got my taxes done, that was a win. G bro. Said is it buffering for anyone else? Super truck car. Said hello nurse. Priyanka. Said love you all. Texas lady. Said yes buffer off and on some here. G bro. Said good NKW. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes Priyanka, one day at a time. We're thinking about you. Mark. Said it was G bro better now. Rick. Said WYO I do like it, I just hope this pushes other to become members. King of Big 7. Said me looks just like me. Lori G. Said Priyanka much love to you face red heart shape. King of Big 7. Said hello Priyanka. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said King. King of Big 7. Said hello Texas lady. Texas lady. Said hello at King of Big 7. G bro. Said Bobby has so many fans, this is cool. WYOBT. Said me too Rick. Lauren Bobby showed me the naughty word. Priyanka. Said me is the man. Priyanka. Said hello, Priyanka. Supertrucker. Said let's steal the truck. Steal the truck. Darn won't start. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Gary Watson. Said 6'8". Lori G. Said face blue smiling Supertrucker. Amber. Said good one. King of Fix 7. Said now they both went to kick a tire. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. Priyanka. Said busted. Joe Smo. Said Lori G. Lauren Order. Said LMAO. WYOBT. Said I'ma stayin' in the back. Out of trouble. G bro. Said you're done. Geo79. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Lauren Order. Said yeah you busted dude LOL. Lori G. Said Joe Smo. King of Fix 7. Said James missing the meetup. Joe Smo. Said Lauren Order. Lauren Order. Said hey Joe Smo. Lori G. Said Jeetsy Joe. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WYO, why start now? King of Fix 7. Said Meg quit stuttering. Lori G. Said Susan. WYOBT. Said Susan. Joe Smo. Said Susan S. Priyanka. Said buck buck boo k buck buck be you buck 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 boo k buck 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 buck. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Joe Smo. Supertrucker. Said Amber we discovered the old Plymouth starter the other day. Joe Smo. Said hi WYOBT. King of Fix 7. Said making it sound like my phone landed in water. Lauren Order. Said jumps in the back. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Priyanka. King of Fix 7. Said WTF LMAO. Priyanka. Said I just laid an egg. WYOBT. Said hiya Joe Smo. Buddy Reed. Said hello Priyanka, are you okay? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Priyanka. Lori G. Said buddy. Dang it. King of Fix 7. Said y'all save the comedy for the road. King of Fix 7. Said dang it. Buddy Reed. Said passing eggs might not feel so good. WYOBT. Said Supertrucker. I wanna hear it. Susan S. Said LOL King. King of Fix 7. Said I'm running out of laps here. Supertrucker. Said WYOBTS. Lori G. Said Supertrucker. Priyanka. Said silent but deadly. King of Fix 7. Said Bobby Trucks only comes on when his hand's in the wheel. WYOBT. Said Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL never gets old. Lauren Order. Said is Meg having a heart attack? Buddy Buddy Reed. Said Pick 7, get some canned laughter. G Bro. Said speaking of silent but deadly. Lori G. Said BT. King of Pick 7. Said what store can I find that in, Buddy? Mac Daddy. Said no, Meg is trying to kick a tire. King of Pick 7. Said Meg need a nitro. King of Pick 7. Said I'm so glad Hannah had shut up. Buddy Reed. Said some store in Hollywood Pick 7. Super truck car. Said sound box like Bobby has. G Bro. Said see what happens when Bobby leaves. Buddy Reed. Said G it always happens. G Bro. Said LOL FR Lori G. Lori G. Said Buddy. King of Pick 7. Said we the untamed misfits. Super truck car. Said Lori you forgot malarkey. WY. Said who the fluff is Hannah? Texas lady. Said LOL at King of Pick 7. Lori G. Truck car that too.
What's going on? Priyanka!
Said Hannah Snitchana. Priyanka. Said Hannah Montana. LOL, who is this Hannah? WYOBT. Said LMAO.
Alright, we've got just a few more miles.
Said seriously. WYOBT. Said Hannah Snitchana Banana Fana Bo Rama.
Dang it.
Hannah. King of Pick 7. Said that snitch that be telling Bobby to reduce speed and he say shut up to. Buddy
Oh, is that
Reed.
Hannah?
Said someone move Bobby's truck to the line. Keep having to refresh. Priyanka. Said Hannah gonna get cold from Santa. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Hannah only chats when the truck is rolling. Priyanka. Said hey buddy. Priyanka. Said how?
I gotta let my hair build up. Was it?
Then. Said yup, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
Can you hear me? Radio check,
Said
radio
the green
check.
keeps are fitting for your name tonight, Misfits. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said great seeing you, me. Priyanka. Said me much love, bro. WYOBT. Said yay me. Lori G. Said good seeing you, me.